to ruin everything. If you resist my rule, if you alter our past, if you threaten what I have built, there is nowhere in space or time where I will not destroy you.
Oh no. What did I do?
Any last words before my friend puts one in your scalp?
Death don't have no mercy in this land. Death don't have no mercy in this land. He'll come to your house and it won't stay long. You look in the bed and somebody'll be gone. Death don't have no mercy in this land.
Shaking bones. Been a while. So, you remember that favor you owe me? I'm looking for a creature. Huge, sneaky, teeth like knives. No? Well, hey, how about you guys? No? Nobody? Not helpful. Sneaky.
Well, they come to your house and it won't stay long. Well, you look in the bed and somebody'll be gone. They'll won't give you time to get ready.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa.
Myths, history, just different ways to interpret the past. Thousands of years of humanity's thoughts and beliefs, scattered and buried, just waiting to be found.
can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle. I've had run-ins with these guys before. Trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
What do you mean if I could keep up? Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the Chirkulimani. The Great Circle. You have any idea how old that was?
Our world has a rhythm. We all sense it. But only a few truly feel it. It is found in the smallest moments. In every step of a perilous journey. In the symmetry of ritual. In the bonds we share. And in moments of stillness. It teaches us to look beyond the expected. To be a light in dark places. To seek answers. And to stand watch over our world. Our world has a rhythm. We all sense it. But only a few truly feel it.
you think that I have not planned for every eventuality? This is the same fate that Diaguirre would have met if he had opposed me.
Take the fight to Sarkul.
Kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch. Give me 2 squads. 3 Space Marines. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Approaching drone zone.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Talassa on the march to take that Hive Tyrant's head. Maintain Vox reports. Clear that wall-climbing scum.
Death to all Xenos!
Now we end this. I have been dying to carve up some Xenos. Bomb is in place, Command. We can make it! Keep going!
The lights will guide us, brothers.
Going to kill you soon enough, demon! Hold fast, brother! Withstand the heat and keep moving!
What's going on, everybody? Now, if you're here for IGN Live, don't worry. You're right on time. In fact, you're a little bit early. In just a little while, we'll have exclusive, never-before-seen looks at some of the biggest upcoming games, movies, and shows like Greedfall 2, Borderlands, The Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, and so much more. But first, because you're cool enough to show up early, well, we've got a bunch of brand spanking new game trailers to show off while you're waiting for the main event. Welcome to the official IGN Live pre-show. Let's drop it.
Yeah, the Twitch crashed. So fuck Twitch right now. I'll just stream on Kick.
I'm Jack Bennett. I am one of the co-founders and designers at Oddbug Studio, and we're currently working on Tales of Iron 2: Whiskers of Winter. We always planned for Tales of Iron to be a saga, so Tales of Iron 1 was just the first chapter in that story, and we've gone with Tales of Iron 2 to expand that world and show more of the Ratdom. With Tales of Iron 2, we've really tried to expand the universe, add in new cultures and races, such as bats,
but I'm not watching the main event.
hedgehogs,
I'm just gonna
catfish,
watch this until
and more.
the other one comes on.
The really exciting thing about all these cultures is they come together to develop a fellowship to fight the Darklings. So with new cultures and new races added to the game, we've really tried to expand the unique biomes available for the player to explore. The game takes place in the Northern Wastes, a much more snowy, desolate area, which led to us having a much more imposing Viking-esque character in Arlo, who is son of the late Warden of the North.
Well, I'm probably gonna play some Nightingale today.
Similar to the original, the new game starts with a dramatic death, plunging Arlo into combat with the Darklings, an ancient enemy that re-emerged within the Ratdom. Whether he's ready or not, the dangers the Darklings pose are even steeper this time.
You can guide me through Nightingale today. And I'm trying to level up, to at least level 20, so we'll see.
Even if you haven't played the first game, you can still enjoy the story of Tales of Iron 2 as a standalone sequel.
But like I said, I'm not watching the main event. The main event is just stupid shit, like fucking, I think they're doing speed runs and shit, which I'm not really interested in, so yeah.
As well as craft new, powerful weapons and armor. Tales of Iron 2: Whiskers of Winter is available later this year on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch, and is available to wishlist now.
Hey, get up, get up, get up.
I will only ask once, boys. Give me the crown.
We back.
Hold on, what's all this about then?
Ooh, come on, come on, come on! Oh, hey. Will you behave? Crikey, look at the size of this lad's marrow. And he's got a huge cut.
So I'm guessing the time by the time the main event of this show happens, I think Summer Game Fest will be on. Let's see where how much? 54 minutes. So
Great job!
Well, what are you wearing? Green dungarees and a flat cap? You're not going to believe this.
You just gotta look at some awesome looking indie games that'll be dropping in the not too distant future, right here on IGN Live's pre-show. Now, the IGN Live 3-day main event will be kicking off in a matter of minutes, so don't go anywhere. And as a reward for your patience, here are some more awesome new video game trailers. Enjoy.
Hi there, IGN. My name is Dante, and I've been very hands-on with creating my latest game. Let me introduce you to my passion project, Deck of Souls.
22 minutes left or what? The Summer Game Fest doesn't start for another 54 minutes. I just looked at it. 52 minutes. I'm more interested in that. I wonder if this Deck of Souls shit is multiplayer. I'd play it with you if it's multiplayer. If it's not, then safe.
La historia olvida las palabras, pero atiende a la magia de las obras. ¿Cómo podremos creer en nosotros mismos si comenzamos negando nuestras raíces?
I'm only watching this because I want to see what the multiplayer games are. If they're really good, we should get them or try them. Because I should be start working soon, hopefully. So, yeah. But I'm interested in the multiplayer game, not the single player ones.
De caudillaje en caudillaje, gobernados por la violencia y corrompidos por la codicia. Por nosotros.
And it'd be nice to get fucking Elden Ring, but obviously I can't fucking afford that right now. So, we'll see. I don't know about that.
Well, it's almost time for IGN Live to kick off officially, where we'll be showing off some never-before-seen content from some huge upcoming games, plus some exclusive inside looks at some of this year's biggest shows and movies, like Hitman and Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't even know they had Tales. That's all happening very soon, believe it or not. But first, even more brand new video game trailers. Let's roll it.
I'm the creative director for Demon School, an upcoming RPG with tactical battles. Today I want to show you some of our boss gimmicks. This giant skeleton is one of the first bosses you'll encounter. You have to avoid their finger attacks, which can kill you instantly, and their punch attacks, which do 2 damage.
I literally fucking hate turn-based games. They're the worst. Unless it's fucking Final Fantasy. Then it's good. But these type of turn-based games, I fucking hate.
Third eye to do damage, and the cycle begins anew. You can push or pull smaller enemies into the path of the giant skeleton's attacks, letting the boss take them out for you. This boss is held in check by a circular seal. This makes movement weird but interesting.
And none of the fucking turn-based games are fucking multiplayer, which is fucking stupid.
Constantly breaking.
And that's the reason why I fucking hate them.
They will also try to push you off the edge. Actually, so will these guys. There will be times you think you can't hit everything, but characters' special attacks can sometimes allow you to achieve the unachievable. We have 10 or so bosses for you to experience, each with their own gimmicks, and of course, plenty of standard tactical battles surrounded by an extensive story. We hope you enjoy it!
In an age forgotten, ancient, tyrannical manifestations of nature itself held the world stagnant. A lone witch stood in defiance against their might. She brandished the forbidden flame. Feared by all, her destructive fire magics left naught but ash and cinders in her wake. Plagued by sleep and unable to remember her true purpose, the forest came to call her the Witch of Oblivion.
Welcome back to the IGN Live Friday Expo, a kick-ass showcase of some amazing new games, movies, and shows just for you. Up next is the world premiere of Demon Spore and Chainstaff from our friends over at Null Games.
And I think they, for that the Soul Forge game that you gave me the code for, I think you gave me the wrong code. Or it's missing some letters on it. Because you sent me that, but there's literally letters missing out of it. Just an FYI.
Sergeant Verlet is a walking corpse, but that parasite turned him into an ungodly weapon. And I'll be damned if we don't use him against our enemies.
Hey, I'm sitting right here.
How do you feel, son?
Like I got a big alien bug on my head, sir.
Then buckle up, soldier. Your mission is to bring pain to these monstrosities, these abominations. You will take the enemy head-on, deep in their territory, using their weapon against them to deliver one simple, bloody message. Earth is off limits.
All right, well, that just about wraps up the IGN Live pre-show. Thank you all so much for showing up early. Now, all of us here at IGN hope you enjoyed those trailers we just showed off. And if you saw something you were really excited for, please pre-order it on your favorite platform. Wishlist it on Steam, show the developers some love on social media, and email screenshots of each game to your grandparents. Who knows? Maybe they'll love it too. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time for the fun to really start. IGN Live officially begins right now.
Hello and welcome to our IGN Live pre-show presentation. IGN Live is just moments away. It's our big event in downtown Los Angeles featuring live tapings of IGN shows, panels featuring the biggest upcoming games.
PS5 is a garbage console. It's a fake console. Just saying.
In just a bit, I'm Damon Hatfield, and here to help me set the stage for everything coming up are IGN's Stella Chung, Jada Griffin, and Akeem Lewanson. What's up, everybody?
Hey, Damon.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's get this thing kicked off.
Let's do it.
Now, IGN Live really kicks off the entire summer gaming event season. Last week was the PlayStation State of Play. This weekend we've got the Xbox Showcase. Next week is Ubisoft Forward. So for the next 30 minutes, we'll be previewing all the big games we expect to see over the next several weeks. But first, let's begin with a quick recap of Sony's State of Play. The big one for me was Astrobot. It's an all-new 3D platformer, much bigger than its first two outings, 6 galaxies, over 80 levels, and best of all, it's out later this summer on September 6th. Jada, what was the State of Play highlight for you?
I talked about it on our Beyond post show after the State of Play, but Monster Hunter Wilds, baby.
Yeah.
Like, that is my game. I cannot wait for 2025. I'm going to throw hundreds and hundreds of hours into hunting all those monsters and beasts and dragons and everything. I cannot wait. There's tons of new mechanics. Looks like there's some new weapon swapping mechanics. There's a lot of cool stuff. I cannot wait for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Stella, you were mentioning before our taping here, you're also a Monster Hunter fan?
I am. I couldn't get into Rise, but I was really into World, and this seems to be a return to that form, so I'm very excited. Also, Jada, how many new outfit combos do you think we're gonna get?
Oh, I mean, Fashion Hunter is the name of the game once you finish the campaign. So being able to mix and match your different armors and your layered armor and then color them the different ways. I'm gonna go with, if I had to pick a number right now, I'm gonna say we're gonna get at least like 15 new.
At least.
I think at least 15 new styles. We've seen 2 new monsters already. The Chatacabra and the Philodon, I believe, are the 2 new monsters. So that's already 2 creatures and 2 new armors
That's
we're
true.
getting. So I think Capcom has a lot still to show us, and I can't wait to see more, and I hope we get more during this summer of gaming.
Yeah, and also we were talking about the Palicos.
The Palicos can speak now. They speak human languages, which is just great. Like, normally they were, just meow.
Not really. To be honest with you, I don't know. Maybe Monster Hunter World, Wilds or whatever, but it's not gonna be multiplayer probably. It's probably gonna be fucking single player, like the other ones are.
Also very adorable.
Yeah.
I would say so. I have 2 highlights, Damon.
Okay.
I we kind of like.
It'd be nice to play Monster Hunter with you. That'd be fun.
It was a highlight, but I feel like I might have been conditioned into thinking that it was a highlight just because it was the last thing that was shown. It was the last thing that was shown because I had time to sleep on it, and I've thought about it. I was like, you know what? I think the reason that everyone liked it as much as they did, all the hype on the internet, was because.
Yeah, but it's not coming out until 2025, dude. That's fucking a year now from now. But if it's multiplayer, like, I'd play with you. But I don't think it's gonna be multiplayer. I think it's gonna be single player
game, and now he's all the way up here in a full-fledged game, all of his own. He's like Drake when he left Degrassi, got out of that wheelchair, grew a beard, and became one of the greatest of all time rappers. You know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's greatest of all time now, but you know.
I mean, hey, look, his Mount Rushmore is him, himself, and the other two.
Yeah. All right.
Still him.
And I don't know if like when the new movie second of the show, I don't know if that's against TTOS or TOS or KIC and shit. I don't want to get fucking banned for showing that. So I don't know if I'm gonna show it. Maybe I will.
My game
but I just don't want to get in trouble for it or copyright strikes for it or whatever.
The remake. We got a look at the gameplay, which there was leaked footage last year of it. Now we got a transmission on top of that, which went into further detail of the on the gameplay. So yeah, that was a highlight for me for sure. Just getting to see more of Mr. Sunderland in Silent Hill.
Got a release date on that one too.
Yes, October 8th.
Yeah.
Spooky season.
Yes.
Good time.
That's exciting. Like honestly, like that's gonna be the game I'm gonna be playing.
I wish the Silent Hill games.
No, wait a minute.
I wish this new one was multiplayer. That'd be cool to play. That'd be fun to play. That'd be a nice, scary horror game for us to play together. If it was multiplayer, but I don't think it is.
Okay, I'm gonna stop on the 31st.
Like Silent Hill is a game I love. I love Silent Hill.
There you go. Yes.
But if it's multiplayer, we
Phil,
should
I know
try
you're
to
a big
get
fan
it.
of competitive shooters, and Sony had a couple of those.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. I didn't get into the closed beta, so I was really sad, but it looks really fun. I mean, I was super into Overwatch when it came out, so it seems like it's going to be rehashing that. But also, since I play a lot of the shooters on PC, I'm very excited for people to play God of War Ragnarok on PC, which we got that announcement. And also, the biggest one is Until Dawn, because it's going to get remade. It's going to be remastered for PS5 and PC, which is great because I played all of the other, the Man of Medan anthology series, but I wanted this because by far, this is their best game in the whole series.
See, I wish God of War was multiplayer. That'd be fucking fun.
And I've been wanting to play this with my friend who lives like.
Yeah, I love Silent. I've seen all the movies. I played all the old games on GameCube
and my heart
and shit like that.
Racing
so yeah.
So fast, and I genuinely loved it. It's very campy.
And they came out with a mobile version of Silent Hill. I just didn't play it.
That it's coming to PC, so more people can experience it, and also remastered for PS5.
Now, I think it's interesting here. There's one omission on here that you didn't put on. Concord.
It's like Resident Evil. Some of the Resident Evil games are multiplayer, but it's like, why not make Silent Hill?
I think I'm going to be able to preview it, so I didn't want to like make any
old Silent Hill
right away.
For the GameCube was multiplayer.
Yeah, but it does look really fun.
I'm looking
remember
for
that
Concord. I think it looks fantastic.
And that was when I was like a kid. I was like in middle school or some shit.
I know we're getting those weekly story like cutscenes that we're supposed to get, those vignettes, but I would have also liked some type of single player element, and I've seen that in like various community chat and stuff like oh, this is really cool, but I really want like a single player where I can just experience the story. So, but we'll see how it pans out. Like there's a lot of multiplayer games are trying to add this story layer to their multiplayer play sessions. Like I think Exoprimal did it last year, where like you got story bits after you played enough multiplayer sessions. And then it eventually evolved and gave you new mission types and such. So who knows what Concord is going to do with like that.
I'm saying Titanfall 1 was ahead of its time.
I agree.
If it launched now, it would do great. I am so upset that people slept on that because, there were multiplayer missions. I understand it. It was a multiplayer campaign. But please
Titanfall was an amazing
I think I'll play Titanfall 2 because that's even
best
better.
stories I've ever
Anyway,
played.
sorry, I had to.
Maybe they should just do.
But they get overshadowed by fucking Call of Duty. So it's a shame.
Another one we should hit on is Battle
Everyone was
of Antara.
Everyone loved Call of Duty, and then fucking everyone went for Call of Duty over Titanfall and Titanfall 2. Titanfall 1, Titanfall 2 had a fucking amazing story, and I love it. I have it on Xbox. And it's a great fucking game.
Take a bunch of pictures on my PlayStation because I love just getting there and using photo mode. So I don't know if there is a photo mode yet, but I hope there is one because that looks gorgeous.
You gotta defend that poor child strapped to your back.
That's where all there's gonna be so many great pictures. Oh my God.
Yeah. Hopefully in the photo mode, the child can be like,
yeah.
I hope they've done that with a lot of titles on PlayStation where you're able to animate the other characters and give them different facial expressions and such. So that'd be great.
So that was the big PlayStation State of Play for the summer. How would we rate it? How was the overall show? And does it get us excited to play our PS5s for the rest of the year?
For the rest of the year, no.
Oh,
because
my
a lot of
goodness.
these are a lot of the ones I'm mostly looking forward to are 2025.
Monster Hunter is, yeah.
So like 2025, like there's some good ones. Like I said, Concord, I'm gonna play. I'll
this
probably
year
end up playing
Concord, Astrobot, Silent Hill, at least.
and I think and a couple other ones I think that are slated. I think did we get a date for Behemoth, the VR one?
I don't think although that looks very cool.
That one looks really cool.
Yeah, again, like I had some time to sleep and think on the state of play. There were some bangers there. Behemoth was definitely up there for me. I honestly wish we got more than just 2 PSVR 2 announcements. We got the Alien, I forget.
Rogue Incursion.
Yeah, Rogue Incursion, and we got Behemoth, which looks amazing. It looks phenomenal. But I wanted more. I want more from PSVR 2.
I mean, that's what we've been saying all year on Beyond is we want more from PSVR 2 on a weekly basis.
Our podcast, yes, absolutely. But yeah, definitely looking forward to this. There's some titles there that I think will keep me coming back to my PS5 throughout this summer and throughout the year, I would say.
All right, well, moving on from PlayStation, one of the biggest showcases of the summer is absolutely the Xbox Game Showcase that's happening on Sunday. We've got extensive coverage happening live from our stage, including looks at brand new games. Even Phil Spencer himself is going to be right there on our stage. But beyond that, we can only speculate as to what games they'll be revealing at their show. I, for one, am excited to see what this new Doom is. Doom: The Dark Ages is the rumor. It's a medieval times Doom. I don't know if you're all aware, but there actually weren't that many guns in medieval times. So I don't know what Doom Guy's gonna be.
Are you sure?
I don't know what Doom Guy's gonna be doing.
Man, I think there's plenty. They definitely had miniguns, right?
Yeah, like
I guess
wooden guns?
What? I don't think so.
Like miniguns, they were like little, very little.
Oh my god.
Maybe like
rocks,
slingshots, or
There you go. Yeah.
crossbows. What's the name of the big crossbow? The
ballista.
Ballistic. Yeah. Maybe you could be using that. He's got to rip and tear with something.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
could get creative with it.
Get some like portable trebuchets.
Phil, are you hoping to see Doom: The Dark Ages at Xbox Showcase?
Honestly, I mean, so I'm a big fan of Dark Souls and that sort of setting, so this would be perfect. Also, I just started playing Doom Eternal, so this would be great for me. It's great timing, right? Though I do have to say, I forgot that I got the Prime Gaming bundle where he's the unicorn skin.
Oh, wow.
So it is really funny. But yeah, I'm very excited to
Yeah, but it's only for Xbox game show. So I don't play Xbox. We play PC, not Xbox.
guy is my husband. So
Oh my goodness.
very-
And we're busy on Sunday because we're fucking streaming on Sunday. We'll be playing video games, obviously. So
We're in Black Ops 6. We know they're going to get its own little showcase after the Xbox One.
Yeah, I am very excited to see how this new rendition of Black Ops is going to turn out. I always preferred Black Ops over Modern Warfare. Yeah, right. Yeah. So very excited to see how that story is going to pan out. I'm also very interested to see all the new multiplayer maps and zombies, of course, trying to see how they're going to change up the formula this time or if they're going to go back to the classic formula, which would be great because I love that. And I have so many memories of my friends and I just kind of running in circles around one map, which is the best part.
Coming into Game Pass this year, too. So that's a really big deal.
Day one is kind of crazy. I did not expect that.
I didn't either. I didn't think they were ready to do that just yet, but
Yeah, but
pans out.
good for them. Hopefully that works out. Maybe we'll get some deals with Battle Pass purchases if we have Game Pass. You know, maybe we get a little discount. That'd be fantastic.
would make sense. Jada, what are you looking forward to from the Xbox Showcase?
I want to see more of 33 Immortals.
Remind us which one that
33
is.
Immortals is the roguelike where you team up with 32 other players as a soul and you are judged by God and you're going to get vengeance and you get like all these different sins and you meet these different sins and virtues to upgrade you. And I haven't played it yet. I know they just had a closed beta that ended towards the beginning of June, but I'm looking forward to getting my chance to play this one because it looks great. This is also going to come to Game Pass day one. I love roguelikes. I've been playing a ton of Hades 2 all summer.
I wonder if I can get fucking Elden Ring on Game Pass. I might be able to because I have a free Game Pass thing for like a year, I think, when I came with my PC.
You know, kind of like miniature raids from like MMO kind of vibes.
I
So
love the art style too.
yes, it's from Thunder Lotus. They've done tons of games. If you've played Jotun, Sundered, or their most recent one was Spiritfarer. So if you've played any of those and you like them, you're probably going to be 33 Immortals will be right up your alley.
Yeah.
So
And there's Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Yes.
I got to play that one during GDC week actually, and that was pretty cool. It's got some like cool Persona social elements with a dungeon crawling aspect where there's puzzles and combat. And there's some pretty good puzzles. Like they're not really hard, but like when you have to like sit there and kind of like look at it and you're like, oh, it clicks. When it clicks, it's like, okay, that makes sense. But I really enjoyed it. And there's a whole bunch of different people for you to form bonds with, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, I got to interview the developers, and it was so funny because they made the premise off of this person who's very burnt out from her normal job. So she decided to go out and try to become a famous monster hunter, which is really funny. And I absolutely adore the art style so much. And there's like, yeah, you can make relationships with other people, you can hang out in camp, and then you can go out and fight for your life, which is very fun.
We just put up a glowing preview about that game. And that one's out in July, so don't have to wait too long on that. Yeah. I believe it was the last Xbox showcase last summer that they really gave us a good look at Fable.
Yes.
Time to see that again? You think we'll see Fable again?
Yeah? I hope so. Like, I would hope to see some like gameplay this time. I think there was a little bit of gameplay kind of weaved in. We saw
series.
like with Hellblade that came out recently. There were.
I do like the Fable games. I did play Fable 3 and Fable 1 and Fable 2. Fable 1 was the best one. Fable 3 was alright. Fable 2 was Fable 2 was alright. Fable 3 was when I played it long ago.
Keem, what do you...
Back in like 2011, 2012.
Kojima, Stan, you already know that. I want some OD. I want to see what Jordan Peele and Kojima have been cooking up as far as this particular game is concerned. Although I'm not necessarily sure if we're going to get it or not, just because...
But I bought Fable 3 when it first came out. I pre-ordered it, bought it, and played it, and beat it. And that's a multiplayer game. With guns, guns and shit.
It was showcasing how it implemented some of Xbox cloud gaming into the gameplay with someone actually like playing on their phone, playing the game on their phone. So,
but I forgot there was a new Fable coming out. I don't think it's coming out until like next year though. But I saw it last year. Think about the Game Awards.
Didn't necessarily give us much. Right. It just showcased.
It gave us this.
Yes, exactly. These meta-human Unreal Engine 5 faces talking to us.
Very creepy.
So yeah, I want to know a little bit more about this game for sure.
Well, all will be revealed on Sunday at the Xbox Showcase. It is time for a quick break. When we come back, we'll look at what Nintendo and Ubisoft have in store, and then we go to downtown LA to kick off our IGN Live special event featuring exclusive game trailers, game demos, a look at the new Borderlands movie, Lord of the Rings, Alien, Rogue Incursion. We've got a lot in store for you today, so stick around.
This is done by the time Summer Game Fest. Let's see. When's Summer Game Fest? How long? 24 minutes. Probably
not. IGN Summer of Gaming is back.
Welcome back. I'm Max Scoville, and today's a big one. This is incredible. I mean, this is wow. Thank you, Destin.
That was great.
This June, IGN is the place for the biggest gaming event.
We are live. Welcome back to IGN Live
from across.
I think it's fun they show every single console except for PC. That's the funniest thing ever.
From clothes and collectibles to vinyl records.
I forgot IGN's mostly like PlayStation, Xbox, and fucking
like The Legend of Zelda,
Nintendo Switch,
Fallout, Dungeons and Dragons, and more. Whatever your pop culture passion, you're guaranteed to find something you love. There are new and exciting products hitting the store every week, like the Wasteland-ready Fallout Vault 33 hoodie, which pairs perfectly with the working...
I know you're here, babe. Well, look at my message on this. As I think there's some shit missing from this.
We've even got merchandise for you to rock while tuning in to the IGN shows and podcasts you love. Or cap off a...
Yeah, okay, I don't care. So there's 22 minutes until the Summer Game Fest, which is not gonna be most. I think that's mostly PC though, and like other consoles. But yeah, we'll see. I just don't want to get a TOS violation for movies.
Why it belongs, and finally find out where it ranks.
Are you not entertained?
Are any of the movies we've shown here even on the list? I have no idea, and it drives me crazy. Join us as we find out on Cinefix, IGN, and wherever you get your podcasts.
Why so serious?
I do love The Dark Knight. That was a great
Welcome back. We're just a few minutes away from the kickoff of IGN Live going on all weekend long and bringing you new looks at big upcoming games like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Speaking of, Ubisoft's Next Forward event is happening Monday, June 10th at noon Pacific. You'll, of course, be able to watch it right here on IGN, but let's dig into what we expect from Ubisoft this year. I think, obviously, Assassin's Creed Shadows will be a big focus for them. Jada, what do you think?
I am excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Same.
I loved Odyssey. I loved Origins. Valhalla was a little much for me.
I'm right there with.
This chick is talking about fucking Origins. That was fucking years ago. The fuck? Like, girl, ever since fucking Assassin's Creed, the beginnings of them were good, and then they fell off. These fucking shit now.
Stab them 100 times. It's overkill, but it doesn't matter. They're dead either way. And so I love that aspect of her character. I really hope that she gets a really cool moment to shine. Around Shadows has been focused on Yasuke, which is great.
See, like, people's fucking perspective of how good games are, or what's a good game, is like fucking they have a lot to learn about games.
The seasons change, and that will affect how the environment works. So there's less brush for you to hide in the wintertime, and people huddling around fires for you to sneak up on and stab. It's great. I can't wait to stab them in the back and throw them in the bonfire. Just
It's finally happening. People have been asking for Assassin's Creed in Japan for so long.
Yes.
And now it's finally happening. Akeem, does this one look like something you'll be playing? I know you might be busy.
But I forgot they were talking about the movie. I might be a good movie though.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm definitely going to jump into this game. I mean, like I wouldn't say I was a huge fan of the Yasuke series that was on Netflix, but it got me interested in the story of the character, of the real life person. So I'm kind of curious to see how.
I don't think Assassin's Creed is going to be all that hyped because the last Assassin's Creed that came out, it bombed. Everyone hated
the
it.
Iconic character. Obviously, Assassin's Creed, it's going to have the traditional gameplay, like the stealth, like you mentioned earlier, Jada. But like, I'm more so interested in the historical aspect of this game. If I have time in October to break away. But also, like I know, like they're gonna be focusing a lot on games during the Ubisoft Forward. But one of the things that I'm looking forward to, Damon, I have to say, is what their film and television department have to offer. Back in 2020, it was announced that they're actually working on a Netflix series.
Live action
Assassin's Creed. They also announced back then as well that they're working on a Siphon Filter anime.
You mean Splinter Cell?
What did I say?
You said Siphon Filter. That's what we talk about on Beyond. But yeah, you mean Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
Splinter Cell, Siphon Filter. That's right.
Yes,
you know what?
the other way.
Siphon Filter, Splinter Cell. Yes. I get those two confused all the time. Even when I was a kid, I got them confused. Anyways, yes, Splinter Cell, anime. But we don't know much about either of those two properties just yet. So I'm hoping that we kind of get some information, see where things are. Last year,
and why I mentioned that on
their showrunner, right?
The writer
the thing I sent you on the disc is because like if you try to do it, I think it'll say the same thing as you, as me. It says invalid. So you can try it. But it's just weird because it's like there's only three letters in the beginning and there's like 50 million letters at the end. So it's kind of crazy.
Because I'm old, that's why.
No, I passed the friendship test. That's what it is. That's what we're gonna go with. So yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what their film and television department are cooking up.
Now, Ubisoft's other big game this year is Star Wars Outlaws.
Yes.
Something I'm super excited for. I know Ubisoft takes some heat for its like open world formula. I actually like the Ubisoft open world formula, so you just put that in Star Wars. I'm totally on board. Who's excited for Star Wars Outlaws? Anybody here? You?
Oh, yeah. I think, okay, so here's the thing. I never got into Assassin's Creed because you had to be stealthy and you often got punished for going loud, which I love going loud. So for me, I feel like Outlaws is definitely more on my brand of how I like to play things. So I think having the option is really nice, and I am so excited for this. And I said this before when it first was revealed. I'm really glad that we're seeing like a normal person, right? It'd be the main character in the story as opposed to someone who is like the Force or is the chosen one. And I'm like, we've seen that before. I want something brand new. Yeah, I love this.
But after this showcase, and these like Summer Game Fest shit, I'm gonna be playing some games after this. Tell me why.
Do you even know the name?
It's a game that came out in 2020. So it's a story-based game, I guess.
But I love them, and I would die for them.
So we'll see. I never played those type of games before, but we'll see how it goes.
That's what I would call it.
You brought your own little pet, adorable little pet today.
We don't draw attention to it. Okay? Just let it exist.
We don't.
It startles easily.
Yeah.
It can sense fear. Jada, you think you're gonna play Outlaws?
Yes, I was a little hard on this one at the start. The early gameplay trailer didn't really do much for me. But once I saw the story trailer they released, like a month or two ago, that really is what got me into it. The story, like Stella was saying, it feels something very similar but very new that we've gotten in Star Wars. And so I'm very excited to see where the story goes for our character and the other who's going to make cameos. We're going to see probably a couple cameos here and there from characters. But yeah, I'm excited for this one. I think it's going to be right up my alley. I don't know how much time I'm going to have with also playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that's the curse of the Ubisoft games is where do you spend your time between all their big games?
Well, this one's out first in August.
Yeah.
And then so you get
a little bit of time.
Yeah, but you'll have to find time for Astrobot and Stalker 2 and maybe Concord and all the other games that are coming out around there.
All types of stuff, yeah.
It's funny that you say that feels familiar, that game. You want to know why I think it feels familiar?
Why?
I don't know. Do you remember Beyond Good and Evil 2?
No one remembers. It's been too long now.
That back in 2017?
It's been too long now.
That was a third-person open-world space game as well.
Yeah, I know.
Where is that? I mean, I'm still Ubisoft looking forward to that. But are they going to give it to us?
It can't make any sense to actually put that game out at this point. It's like the first game was like a cult favorite. The first game was not a big seller. So it's like to bring that back now, and it's been so long, they must have spent so much money on it. They got to just cut their losses.
It's been in development. They've been working on it. They unfortunately lost one of their head developers last year. Their creative director, right? Yeah, unfortunately he passed. And so and obviously it means that there's still work going into it.
Yeah.
But how much compared to their other bigger? I mean, they're dealing with Star Wars and a big Assassin's Creed that everybody's been wanting. So I can't imagine. And obviously Ubisoft has like 20 studios worldwide that split the work between all these games. But we'll see. I don't think it's going to show up, but I would love to see it show up.
It did break the record for the longest development period of a AAA video game, previously held by Duke Nukem Forever.
Oh yeah, well that turned out great. That turned out great.
That came out though, but that came out still.
It did come out.
Right? It did come out.
Yeah. It did come out.
So there's still hope. There's still hope.
Okay.
Our little axolotl's name was Nyx.
That's right.
It's a cute name.
Nyx.
Adorable is better though.
Yeah, adorable.
Okay, that's Ubisoft. All right, one of the most anticipated events of the summer would be the Nintendo Direct. Not announced yet, but we know it's got to be coming. Excitement has been brewing for years over the wait for a new console. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some breaking news. Right here on our show, we've got an exclusive first look at the latest console from Nintendo. Unbelievable, I know. Check it out.
You'll be probably interested in the new Nintendo Switch console, babe. I don't have a Switch, but that's a VR.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Was our April Fool's video from this year. I was forced to do that.
Teams of 4, babe. We're a team of 2.
Announcing it,
just announcing it.
I don't think so. I think we get an announcement January of next year. I think January, February. I think they kick off the new year. I think they try to squeeze one more holiday season out of sales on the Switch, and then they go full steam into Switch 2.
But we don't know really any
for Steam because if you put that in on Steam, it's not gonna work. Trust me. You can try it. I've tried 3 times. So
Coming, they had the
you don't need a Steam Deck. That's too much money. Those things are expensive as fuck.
cool smaller things coming to Switch, and you know it'll be kind of
You need to save money, not spend money, babe.
going up. But I think it'll be okay.
Akeem, what do you think? Is it early next year?
I'm thinking something later on this year.
Yeah.
Maybe if I make enough money, I'll get you a Steam Deck.
Because people.
We're a team of 2. I'm not team of 4.
It's going to discount
but I guess I'll sign up fucking for that bullshit.
for it. So
It
like,
could.
hey, let's. Well,
I mean,
25% off at Best Buy or wherever it may be.
I mean, the Switches are already the cheapest console that you can get right now. So
I know.
they don't really need that aspect of discounts. There's definitely going to be discounts during the Christmas season with bundles and such.
Yeah.
Where it'll be like $20 off, and you get Mario Kart.
Maybe I'll sign up for later.
The Nintendo.
But that shit's not right. Like, where you just set me on thing, it's not right. It's actually wrong.
Out, but I don't think we're going to hear anything Switch 2.
Sorry, audience.
Sorry, guys. I hate to be the.
But before the fucking Steam Deck, I'll buy you a plane ticket to come see me first. Then I'll buy you a Steam Deck.
Fall, but
Because then you can choose which one you want.
I try to.
Okay, well, move.
And I can buy it. I can buy it here in the here
expecting a bunch of new
instead of there
trailers,
because it's more
announcements
cheaper
from that
here than
showcase.
it's there.
What do
So
we
can
know
get
will be
2
there? What do we hope will be there? We know one thing they
cheaper
said.
than
The next iteration in one of 2K's biggest and most beloved franchises will be there. So, what could that be? It could be Borderlands, BioShock, Mafia, or Civilization. I feel like are the.
better be BioShock.
That's what you're thinking.
It's been so long since we had BioShock Infinite. Like, let's get another one. I love that series so much.
Yeah.
I'll do it one more time,
It'd be
but
great.
it's not
I wouldn't
right.
be
I'm
surprised
gonna
if we
tell
were to
you.
do BioShock. It'd be kind of funny because we have Judas coming out, which
Exactly.
we talked about a couple weeks ago.
Exactly.
But not to discount wanting BioShock. I want BioShock as well. I think it's just funny because we got last year we got Dead Space and Resident Evil 4 remakes at the same time, and so like it's.
Say it's still invalid.
They're both great.
They're both great, but they keep like putting them.
I'll show you a screenshot.
with each other right off the bat. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got a BioShock, but I'm hoping it's Borderlands.
It's probably Borderlands,
Yeah, I was gonna
right?
say, yeah. I mean,
It's-
wouldn't that make the most sense?
It
if
is.
if they kind of want to double dip, you have a
I'll
movie coming out.
show you a screenshot. I'm not lying.
Might want to have something to kind of ties into the movies as well. And people obviously are going to go back. New fans are going to go back and oh, let me check out this Technicolored movie that Kevin Hart is in. Let me go check out the games, see if I can spot him. And he's not. Spoiler alert: he's not in any of the games, guys. There's no Kevin Hart in the games. His character is that he's.
Unless he's in the new game that they're going to announce.
There you go. Yep.
There you go. Yeah.
I will do it. I'll send you a plane ticket,
Might be Borderlands.
I mean, yeah.
and then we'll fucking go get Steam Decks together.
So came out about 3 years ago, so it would match
give me a little bit.
up. But I mean, I don't know. I just don't dream about Borderlands.
So don't waste your money on the Steam Deck. I'll
It
buy
could
it.
also be a new Tiny Tina's. It could be a follow-up to that.
It'll be my Christmas
I think
gift.
that one did well, and I think they said they were looking into doing a sequel.
It was really fun to play with a bunch of friends.
Yeah.
It was great.
Or
yeah.
your Christmas gift.
Bandai Namco
I'll buy
is
you
a
that.
partner for
Christmas.
Summer
I'll give
Game
it to you
Fest.
before
They've got,
Christmas.
Elden
but
Ring
that's
Shadow of the Erd Tree coming out
Christmas
later this
gift.
month.
I'll also buy you
I think
stuff.
they want to actually use this as a last big marketing push.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one game. So I actually have that on PS5 because I think we ran out of codes on other platforms when we first got it. So that's what's going to keep me on the PS5.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, very excited
what
for
it
that. I'm going to lose my life to it again.
Jade, are you going to jump into Shadow of the Erd Tree?
I probably will because it's a little bit slower right now during the summer season. I'm a big Souls fan, so I say this like begrudgingly because I'm like, man, I've put so many hours into Elden Ring, and I was like, I'm gonna go back and do more. I'm gonna put myself through it again, through all these new bosses, these new crazy things that are gonna skewer me and throw me off of a cliff and swallow me whole. Yeah, I'm gonna play Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's happening.
Can't wait.
Too complicated for me. No, I'm not. That world. If we're talking about Bandai Namco, I'm getting into Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That's me. That's more my pace.
Okay.
I'd rather play
I could also show
fighting game. Yeah, with one of my most favorite and a beloved anime franchises.
Who's your main?
I would have to say Gotenks.
Gotenks? All right, I'll take your Gotenks on with my Krillin.
Oh, no, you're going down.
We'll see.
I'm gonna spit some ghosts out of my mouth, and you going down.
I'm just gonna throw destructo discs. That's all I need.
Oh, that's it?
That's it. That's all I need.
We'll see.
Well, before you guys get in a real fight, simmer down. That's about all the time we have for this pre-show. We will be looking at more big trailers from Summer Games Fest, as well as our own lineups, and more in just a bit. For now, it's time to kick off our IGN Live in-person event. If you're watching from home today, you can expect to get new looks at Squirrel with a Gun, Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Despicable Me 4, Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, The Legend of Vox Machina,
What do you mean, Steve? What I mean?
Rogue Incursion, G.I. Joe,
Oh, you're talking about
Cobra,
what I
and so much
screenshot of saying?
more.
Yeah.
Enjoy it all, and
Valid.
we'll see you
I don't
on
know
the show floor
what's
or
wrong
right
there.
here on the street.
Something's wrong there.
IGN Live is presented by Lenovo Legion.
Have you ever been stuck on the same quest for just way too long? IGN strategy guides and interactive maps are here to help. IGN guides are trusted by millions, easy to use, and of course, free. You can even track your progress with handy checklists if you go for 100.
I recommend not using a cheat sheet list for games. That's my recommendation. Play the fucking game yourself and do it yourself. Don't resort to a fucking wiki guide. That's fucking stupid. People that do that are not true gamers.
It's tested and verified for you by experts. Just search for IGN.
IGN Playlist is the best way to track your game collection. Now you can even import your entire Steam library to Playlist, making it easier than ever to review games, show off your collection of the world, and finally chip away at that massive backlog you keep meaning to get to. IGN Playlist, check it out.
The average Cinefix movie list features nearly 100 different films and approximately 25 minutes worth of wall-to-wall deep dive analysis. To simulate that pace for this 30-second ad, we're featuring 26 different films. And before you say it, no.
So when Summer Game Fest is on, I'm going to that instead, because this is going to be like just speedruns and shit after. That's pretty much what the special event is, or main event is.
Movie lists, bad at math.
And I'm more interested in games than anything, because I can search up fucking movies. I already know what the movie movies are coming out.
Is back.
Welcome back. I'm Max Scoville, and today's a big one. This is incredible. I mean, this is wow. Thank you, Destin.
That was great.
This June, IGN is the place for the biggest gaming event.
We are live.
Welcome back to IGN Live from across the industry.
Let's do it.
What would you need help for? We play multiplayer games, man. We don't play single player games. And no, that's like cheating. Why not figure it out yourself? That's what we always do. Come on now.
We got you covered. That's because it's time for the
That's the point of playing the fucking game. Like, why resort to fucking finding where shit is? Like, come on. Like, that doesn't make no sense. Like, that's not true gaming. True gaming is finding out things
Here's
for
the
yourself.
hugely anticipated upcoming game about a squirrel with a gun called Squirrel with a Gun.
It's like a cheat. It's like a fucking cheat sheet. Doesn't matter. No, it's not too difficult. It's not difficult. Just gotta figure it out. It's a puzzle. Just like the fucking Nightingale puzzle. You couldn't figure it out, and I ended up knowing how to do it. Remember? So you just gotta think, pretty much. It's a thinking game.
Something big is on the cards.
2 minutes.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record. The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours. We still have nothing to go on. One other thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. Windows found some shredded long johns, but the name tag was missing. They could be anybody's. We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do. Just wait.
Wait, that's multiplayer thing remastered. I definitely play that. Hello, multiplayer.
Attention, adventure seekers! Are you ready for the ultimate driving experience? Matchbox Driving Adventures offers heart-pounding missions, from delivering goods to tackling daring rescue operations.
This game does not look fun.
Explore 6 dynamic landscapes, including bustling cities, serene beaches, and treacherous mountains, each with its own unique challenges. With over 10 customizable vehicles to choose from, tailor your driving experience to match your preferences and skills.
That's why you call it a kick game right there. That's make games.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the
Stalker
last?
too?
Like last?
I have an idea.
This is a federal case, James.
We're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's.
Stop doing this.
Moving on to reconstruction. The gel's flammable. Someone could have ignited it deliberately.
If this is something I would definitely something.
Why is the tree burnt?
This is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Oh, you're finally paying attention. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point.
What game is this? Let's see, I go. Ugh.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
I'll start. Let's see this. I spelled that wrong.
Now, the best part of the Friday IGN Expo right here on IGN Live is it gives a bunch of totally unique games with very little in common the chance to hang out together, like that one table in the corner of your lunchroom in high school. Now, that was my favorite place to sit, although I never actually ate lunch, so that's a lie. Anyways, now it's time to get a preview of some fantastic TV and movie entertainment heading your way very soon. Let's roll it.
Hi, IGN Live. I'm Glenn Powell.
And I'm Richard Linklater. Glenn, have you ever met a hitman?
Yes, plenty.
Mid-sized teams or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through. It's a reminder to big companies that they have to treat their developers right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and success, and that's what makes this industry so great. And you'll see that reflected in the show today.
Or since.
Now, when we're
games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles. So should we get to the games? All right, it all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
What is it? Let me see. Oh, PlayStation, come on, man.
This is Hot Dog Guy auditioning for the lead and unannounced action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure. I get
I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not.
Show my range.
Rage. You're right. Oh. Personal justice is gonna be yours. You didn't take all that unfairness laying down.
Hell no, I didn't.
Oh!
Now that's the America I miss.
I don't know if that's POS.
Give me one of those.
Oh my
Sandwich.
I want it to be
Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry.
Not interested.
I'll bring it down. This is gonna be.
Not interested in that.
Only hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Hello. I have friends, you know.
Let's do this.
Right, a friendly hero, hunting with her pals.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny things,
Woo, money!
and making a home.
Aloy, the Thunderjaw's back.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw. Woo, that's a big one. Here we go. Down you go. Woo, better get a snack.
Oh, you want mustard on that?
Ah, is that the button? I'm good.
I would definitely not play this.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was LEGO Horizon Adventures, coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op. All right, now we're going to completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
This would be a good game for us, babe. I mean, you could definitely play this game together. See, this is why I'm interested. This would be a nice horror game to play. Online co-op, baby. We can play this game. think you get scared though. Like change. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hopefully you guys can hear it though. You guys hear it? Okay. Permanent death though. We gotta be careful about this game now. It's on again. More room to hit. Halloween, oh, that's a lot.
Coming this Halloween. Looks really, really intense. All right. To introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals like Street Fighter VI a few years ago and, of course, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last year, which was sitting in the audience. Well, this year, she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome
watching.
Curious Joy.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today to share some even more super fun trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes. When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered, do I have what it takes to be the next Quidditch star? To beat your toughest opponents? To keep your composure in the face of adversity? To chase your dreams at any price? To seek glory for your team? No challenge is too great. No dream is too big. So ask yourself, do you have what it takes? Do you have the heart of a Quidditch champion?
Meh. I don't know.
That's Harry Potter Quidditch Champions launching worldwide on September 3rd for consoles and PC. Now we move from the Potterverse to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
Maybe I'll play this a bit. Cuff Bust? Weird. God. See, there's a lot of multiplayer games in this one. This show than the last show. Yeah, this one has like a lot more multiplayer games than the last one. I think those are the other one, which is mostly single player games. This one has a lot of multiplayer. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It looks weird. I definitely probably would play it just for the fuck of it, for like a random. Like you're escaping from prison and shit. I play with you, I guess. We could play it. If we ever got it, I'd definitely try it out. I don't know. Cup. Oh, Cup. That's not coming out until next year.
That's a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person. Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage. All right, next one of this year's most anticipated games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August 30th from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's
it could be
event,
multiplayer.
as part of the
Well, if it
continuing
was,
Summer Game
it's open
Fest
world.
events.
Be nice.
But right now, we've got an exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste of what's to come.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
Hold tight!
We should get moving.
I think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we're showing you so far, I think is going to be, coming out, this year, Cuff Fest. I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get to play in the next few months here. All right, well, moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say, it is really
Yeah, but it's
spectacular.
probably
Neva comes
if
from
it-
the
if it's a
Studio, the
multiplayer,
creators of the
I'll play
Game
it.
Award-winning game
But,
Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
Like that Star Wars reminds me of of the Old Republic, kind of, because I don't know. It's just not open world though. The Old Republic. I want them to remaster the Old Republic. That'd be dope. This looks like a beautiful game. Nice. See, this game right here reminds me of Sky. What was it called? Sky something? What was it called? Fuck. Yeah, Sky Children. Yeah, this game reminds me of Sky Children of the Light. The same type of graphics, beautiful game. Except Sky Children of the Light is a multiplayer game. Online multiplayer. Co-op.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when we get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play. And there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream. So we've got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
Study the past if you would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
Let us all for death prepare, or on the last great journey fare.
No.
Let me not
It's like Sky Children of the Light. That's not like a fighting game, dude. It's like
Let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men hereafter.
it's literally like the same.
Each of us
Like the
shall
same,
endure
not the
this
same game, but
world's
like
life
similar.
until the
Just
end.
Sky of the Children of the Light. is this blurry?
Your
I don't know.
names shall not be lost.
Sure, full screen.
So it shall be.
So it shall be.
Well, let me like go through that.
Hello, everyone at Summer Game Fest. On behalf of the Firaxis team, we are thrilled to finally announce that Civilization 7 is coming day and date to PC and consoles next year. I'm in awe of the amazing team that has brought us to this moment, but we also have to thank you, our incredible fans around the world, for your overwhelming support of this franchise for over 30 years. We can't wait to share more, and we hope you'll join us later this summer for the full reveal of Civilization 7. In the meantime, stay civilized.
Stay civilized. Right, flashbang. Monkey King. What is this? That's gonna be like an $80 game right there. That's probably like Elden Ring-ish. It's like an $80 game right there. Or more. Looks okay though. Wish it would have showed me more. Oh yeah, I was also gonna say, like, you can find, like, I'll play some fishing games with computers since they're you said some of them are multiplayer. Like, I'd be down to play some, yeah. It's like a good fishing game. I have played a few fishing games in my life.
Perhaps humans were fated to build the monoliths, reaching heaven and returning with a gift. Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for. Not progress, but chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall. And yet hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies. We die to live again. The smallest creatures show the greatest resilience. Wherever we remain standing, we stand together.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days. Then there is much to learn. The numbers are endless. I will take you all with me. Brothers, we fight! For Oshima!
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG metaphor slated to launch this October. Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hashino and Shikanori Shojima.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
Thank you, everybody. It is a pleasure to be here. My name is Hashino, and I am the director.
That's what I really want, babe. When we live together and have our own
It's
place,
a pleasure to be here with Mr.
definitely want a make strawberry, get
このゲ
strawberry
ームはね
plants.
アーキタイプという他のゲームでいうところのジョブですね。その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦うというとても熱い RPG です。
This game is an RPG in which the party members transform into their jobs, which we call archetypes. These archetypes allow you to fight against your enemies.
アーキタイプは誰もが持つ不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。すべてのアートワークは力強さとオリジナリティを意識して描いています。その総数は40種類以上にも及び、経験を積ませると一部のアーキタイプは進化することもできます。
Grandpa, emo, explain what you mean.
Archetypes are the embodiment of power born from the will to face your fears and anxieties. We gave it our all to instill each and every archetype with a feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience and even evolve. Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
メタファーはアトラスの RPG、我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウをすべて結集させて作っています。とても大きなボリュームのゲームです。今日はこのアーキタイプをテーマにした最新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as possible. In fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes. Thank you very much, and we hope you enjoy it.
It is said that we all have inherited heroic virtues deep within us. The reality is, we oppress, we fight.
Where we stay, man.
A great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic. Many more protectors and followers will gather to your side. Remind people that the same powers lie dormant within them. On guard! You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
How's this? Gower! No holding back!
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
That's probably like a $60 game. Oh, it's for Xbox. So.
Such an honor to have Hashino and Shojima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year.
Yeah,
as Batman, you face a new threat, the mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees. Here's your first look at the story trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow.
I don't think I'd play that. I don't have a VR. Like, I would never play. I don't like VR games. I don't know if I would play this. No.
There's a new darkness.
I can't see shit. I don't want to
overtake
myself.
Gotham.
So I know if we both got VRs, babe, we'd be fucking hurting ourselves. Crafting
the only light left is from the fire in the streets. Casting
and breaking
shadows of
shit.
Rats on everything that was once good. Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it. The Rat King will stop at nothing to destroy my city. How far will I go to destroy him?
Only on Meta Quest 3.
I am looking forward to heading back to the Arkhamverse. Now, it is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
Oh, fighting game. It's a lot of Is this Street Fighter? Dang it. Yeah, Street Fighter. I was right. Yeah, see? Yeah. The characters. Looks like. Would you play that game, babe? Probably. Hack and slash. Let's go up. Oh yeah, this is the Dragon Ball Z one. Sparkling.
Guess we'll see.
Whatever.
This will be when true
Sparkling
power
Light or something. I am a big fan of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Balls, the anime. But I don't know about the game. Game's over.
1 million pieces! Just like I did that You talking about thrilling? Don't you dare!
What the hell? Thanks.
You were only a ride! Are you ready? Do it! Well, the way you slice it, there's only one way to save her. Goodbye, my friends. No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan. Goku, wait! What? I'll never, ever forgive you for this! Now you will suffer my wrath. You are a prison boy! I will show you the true form of autonomous Ultra. It's my turn now. Change everything, then. This is W. I will defeat you! Don't think you can win. There's no way.
I probably won't play the game.
There you go, Internet. We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission. Operation Lightning Strike. The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious, with conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard. It's time to take action. Objective: collect and decode the Mandel Brick, located at the tourist center at the southeast region. We need to utilize terrain for stealth insertion. Execute swiftly and silently.
We're in position.
My life.
Looks like someone beat us to it. We need to pick up the pace.
Rhonda, clean the balcony. On your mark. Balcony clear.
Go, go, go! Clear the area!
Shield down. I'm going in.
Shit! Second floor! Ah! I got shot! They're coming up!
All clear. Prepare for decoding. That's all for mission briefing.
It's free to play. Wait, we could get this game, Dave, and play it together.
Good luck.
Delta Force.
But that is not all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Mad, that's my wish. Black Hawk Down.
Why are they burning tires? Hold on!
All units prepared for landing. 2 teams, 1 foot. Clear. Secure and capture a gate in your cabinet. Over.
Get down! Get down! Enemy attack! Air strike! Enemy vehicles coming! Vehicle under attack!
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. For real this time.
If the stream's buffering for you guys, just like refresh. That should be fine. 'Cause I can't tell, so. Gundam game? When those games seem fun.
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and Last Year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game world in a big way.
What? Oh my god. It's online co-op too. I'm gonna try to get the beta for that one.
Dark times await us. Vengeance will take shape.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep. I am terrified to sleep, and I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Amy, I'll save you, no matter what.
Just go home, Viv.
Amy!
The local police department asked me to help with a case. Why would they need a game designer? Should have some developer mode.
Dark times await us.
Which one? There's like... Looks like they're showing like 4 different games or something. They showed like 3 or 4 different games just now. So it's kind of hard. I don't know which one's which. But
Please welcome Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games. Hey guys, so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear
it's a 2-hour
fans
show
out there. You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute.
But they showed like 5 games
on the
just
sequel
now
of Five
in
Nights
that
at
little
Freddy's.
trailer.
It's coming.
So it's like, which one's a which?
Don't worry.
Like the cartoonish one, fuck that one.
horror
The other
is,
ones look alright.
To my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to try and take our approach to movies and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be weird and subversive and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
Well, they look great. It's a really diverse, cool slate. Luis, tell us a bit about, we saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall lineup of games?
Well, as you just saw from our slate, our horror games are a lot like Blumhouse movies. They come in many different flavors of fear, which means there's a horror game for everyone. So maybe you're a fan of nostalgic 90s experiences with a bit
Give me
of
like
a
an
twist,
Outlast Trials
intense
type
first-person
game, and I'll
shooters.
fucking
Or maybe, Jeff, you just want some bonus murder in your otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, you know, we as horror fans, we know that there are so many different subgenres to explore, and our independent development partners, they feel the same, and they're just as excited, which means we've got psychological nightmares, we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror. And our team has worked really hard to work with global, creative, talented partners. And that means for us that we
Talk too fast.
really want to...
Catch your breath.
As we're working in indie projects, which means that we can take risks. You know, we can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks awesome, all the stuff you have there. And I know, you know, we'll get into when games are coming out, but some of these are coming soon, Jason, right? We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on PC and console, and yeah, we wanted to start with not just one, but we wanted to start with a few games. So so you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super
See, which one was that
creepy.
one, though?
And I think
Like,
people will be big
show us the
fans
trailer
of
of
it,
that
even if you're
specific
not normally
game. It'd
into
be easier
horror.
to know.
And quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of the Dev showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I know this is just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling on. Jason, Luis, thanks so much for being here on Summer Games.
Thank you, guys.
All right. And now, here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
We're not back in the 90s. Reminds me of the old TMNT. From my Super Nintendo.
What a beautiful game, Deer and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government. And games like that are why we do this show, giving first-time developers a chance to show you what they're working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year. This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
These 2 young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass Smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world.
Oh my god.
But in the
Oh
end,
no, that's gonna get me
we will
bad.
face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
Like I had sex scene in the game, Jesus.
I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
To the charge!
Come on!
To the charge!
To the fucking task.
Kingdom Come.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san. Back in 2021, we announced his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
That's interesting.
That's what I call a dramatic
butt cheeks?
entrance. There's a
Some butt cheeks
reason
right
why
there?
I'm called Killer Bean.
Oh, Killer
It's
Bean.
because I'm good at what I do.
Looks like some butt cheeks.
Really? Really? Good. I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until they lied to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
Killer.
Glad you liked that one. That was Killer Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles, Jeff Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun. It's amazing what can happen in this industry. All right, to introduce their brand new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
Hello, Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game, Cairn, a survival climber. When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before. And the climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay. You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
Rock on it, wouldn't that be a I mean, in real life, I mean, not in game world.
I'm not meant to be here.
I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type, but I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Wonderstop. That was Wonderstop, the announcement of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the Fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
These are incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Oh shit, sorry.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Remember stepping. Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. The Fold is a strange place.
Vincent found something down there.
Session.
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally have something. Something that I want to protect.
Now steel your heart. Adventure starts.
Dude, that was so fast. Oh shit.
Delusion taken form walks into my great hall. Feel honored to fight a legend. On guard! greatest final chapter.
Probably.
There is but one certainty in the cosmos. Change.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The first Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
I forgot you guys are like 20 seconds behind. Or 30 seconds behind or some shit. I should take that delay out. I definitely played that game. The first Descendant would be fun. And we didn't get a chance to play playtest. Last second, $70 game.
That looks awesome. The first Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd. And now, please welcome two developers whose hit indie game, Among Us, took the world by storm in a couple of game awards. From Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
Oh, no. What's up, gamers?
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake?
Oh,
do you
like-
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among E days.
This is our way of saying thank you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games. Outer Sloth is our passion project and dream for a better, more sustainable industry. We are really excited and incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy!
Hi, I'm Ian from Shapeshot, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
We are Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We are Studio NE%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrofts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter, take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show? Sounds like you did. Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show.
So stupid.
Check out this sneak peek.
This TV show, fucking garbage.
Up next, we have Sonic X Shadow Generations. A definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
overcome every obstacle with this power.
The Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December, too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming online survival game, Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened. One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future until it created me. But I see a narrow way, a path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom ONL in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio. To tell us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody, kind of like how games such as World of Warcraft did for MMOs or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is an action-packed army versus army game that has a high emphasis on the strategy. We want to bring this type of very specific RTS fun to players in two major ways. First, we want to amplify both the in and out of game strategizing through unit decks. And what makes unit decks very cool is not only will players be able to define the exact way that they wish to play, but also players will be able to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second, we want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play in RTS as much as possible so that players playing this game are experiencing only the fun parts of playing an RTS game. So, if you want to learn more about Battle Aces, or if you want to sign up for our beta test that's coming up very soon, then please make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
Oh. Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
I feel like melees in this game are cool.
The Finals in Kyoto. All right, please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi. You see, this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs. It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if scenarios. It was a chance for us to really go out there, as if we already didn't. Night Springs will be playable in less than 24 hours. Tomorrow. Thank you. Now, with this world premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us. In Night Springs.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
Something is different.
Try the coffee.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Through the endless tides of time, they've come to these mythical shores, seeking mastery over death itself. A cruel and beautiful paradise, where primal forces clash over the island's deepest secrets, where ancient mysteries awaken, where heroes are forged and demons are born. This is Eternum.
Oh, there's your new world.
That's right, New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th. And now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use crossplay as well. If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. You see,
They really look like
everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to slumber? Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
More dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
I think I'll work. After. God damn, that shit. Oh, you could hear something? You hear that clink, clink, clink? Or bing, bing, bing? Yeah. What do you mean what's going on? Nothing, just chilling. Watching this game show. Should be almost over.
There you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvPvE adventure, Dark and Darker, is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today. So play it this weekend. All right. Lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
So there's a few multiplayer games that are coming out, but they're probably good. A couple free ones. That was probably good. Like Darker and Darker is free, so we could probably play that too. That'd be a new game. Not tomorrow though. I definitely want to play Outlaw Minecraft. Gotta fix our house. Our house is fucking up. That game. And a 90 though. Definitely want a 90. But yeah, let me know how to like level up past for 90 games. How do I level up past? How am I level up without doing like missions too? Like fight in battle.
Well, you's a cutie little corgi, don't you know? Well, you's a naughty little corgi, don't you know? Well, you's a happy little corgi, don't you know? Well, you's a gutsy, fasty puppy, and you know that it ain't easy, don't you know? Well, you's a cutie little corgi, don't you know? Well, you's a fluffy little kitty, don't you know? Well, you's a crazy body animal, don't you know? Well, all the crazy body animals, and you know the body's this way, so let's go.
That'd be interesting.
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp loves this town. We think this town rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone in MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Ah! Come on, faster.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at MCorp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time. Fine. Nobody panic.
What is that shit?
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Palworld. I mean, just look at the giant depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here's the first major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
I can't play this game because fucking.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Palworld on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
Millions of players all over the world have earned their own Valorant moments on PC. And today, the stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players. Let's take a look. Target down.
You, Mike! This is
No one can hold that breath forever.
I'm in a console. Let me controller support. Controller support.
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and
That's
S
what I'd like to
this year. Our limited beta starts June 14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on console. And we hope to see you soon in the limited
Controller
beta.
support.
But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donlin.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game
Now
and the
to play
story
Valorant, babe.
right along with us.
Controller
For the last
support?
4 years,
Hell
we have been
fucking
on
yeah.
the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to China, where I'm currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Valorant on controller. It's gonna be interesting.
I can't lie, that kinda depends. And if you say it one more time for me, I know you love me best. I love you too. Why don't we play it again? 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 Got it! Demon 1 shuts it down!
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF. Our next announcement is a big deal from our friends at DoorDash. 5 weeks of deals with Summer of Dash Pass. Sign up for Dash Pass now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order. Now, here in the audience, we've got a guy who is normally co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week, Yang is going to be voicing a character in a movie, Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional video game character, Lance Slashblade. And we've got your exclusive first look. Check this out.
Welcome to your eternal fate.
Lance Slashblade? But he's a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness haunts my past. I'm in 100%. We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
Don't you dare say that! You do not deserve to be thrown away!
1 second, Lance. Don't you remember his power move?
I'm coming for you, Riley! Oh, yeah? What's this? Come on! No one is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior cursed with a feeble attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
The #1 gaming monitor brand in the US, Samsung, just released new 2024 monitors for gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan the QR code now to get up to $300 Samsung credit when you purchase through June 17th, plus a chance to win $5,000 Samsung credit for US residents.
Summer Game Fest 2024! Look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters, collect lots of shiny things, and Chicken has a big role. That's all that matters. And here is our big ad. Squad up. I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo!
What's going on? Who are you?
Look at your phone. I'm the Chicken.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink right out of the carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun.
Come on, get up. I am butt naked from the waist down, so...
Get out of the f***ing bed, dude.
Get out of the bed.
All right.
Tell me about yourself.
I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because...
Your swordplay, tell me about your swordplay.
He is a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
So great emotionally.
Also pillaged a few villages. I'm not a lawyer. Okay?
It's like Chris Hemsworth.
I think you're qualified to be an accountant, so. Which is
Ridiculous.
why you'll have the job.
Congratulations.
What's the parking like?
There's more where that came from.
Oh, I hope not.
Guys, maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
You can definitely.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Relax.
Weird.
Balance your mind.
I'm bringing out a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a hardware breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down.
Hey, look at these clowns.
You call this a squat?
Pathetic.
Pasta. Jinx. 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 No, you Jinx. You supposed to be a lumberjack? Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
I think our job here is done.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
Aye. We ain't never leaving you. Goodbye.
Here. That came from inside me.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to shut the door or?
What?
All right, please join me in welcoming to the SGF stage Monster Hunter series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto. Ryozo-san.
はい、サンキュージェーン。今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの、最新の映像を持ってまいりました。今回ですね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターも出てきてますので、そちらも注目していただけたらと思います。
Thank you, Jeff. Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer Game Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster near the end of the trailer, as it's an important monster within the game.
はい、本作ではですね、没入感とアクション、こちらの融合を目指して開発を進めております。モンスターハンターワイルズは2025年にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、そして PC で同時発売となります。また今回はですね、プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
As you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
Nice. could
は
play
い、
that. Definitely
最後
get
になり
to.
ま
But
す
that's
が
next year, so like we gotta hear
8月
it.
に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、
A
こち
year
ら
to
の方
wait.
でも新しい映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただけたらと思っております。またですね、ゲームズコンではですね、初のプレイヤブルのできるような形で出展も考えておりますので、そちらもぜひ楽しみにしていただけたらと思っています。
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
So it is multiplayer, but it's definitely. I want to play the other Monster Hunter that you have.
Over there!
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
There's too many of them!
Watch out for that glove! I will draw its iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready!
This looks like it'd be fun.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You will see what hunting is all about.
Thank you, Ryosa-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
They didn't show a single Elden Ring trailer. Back.
How many days do I have left? 42 or 41?
The Faceless is here!
Don't go up there. Turn back before it's too late.
Definitely looks like a PlayStation exclusive.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. I had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Thanks, Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now, keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend, and we'll see you again live this August 20th in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, Day of the Devs starts right now.
I guess we'll watch the Day of the Dev. Why not?
We're back after what? How long was that? 2 hours?
2 hours.
Oh. 2 hours of I stopped counting after 50.
Oh no
40.
no! I have the tally. It's 1, 2, 3 actually. So
holy
57, I think, all in.
57 games.
Around there. With I didn't get all the names of the Blumhouse games, but
that
there
was
was
like
at
a
least
sizzle.
4 of them.
Yeah.
And I think there was one I didn't get the name of. So yeah.
Project C. Brandon Cronenberg. Sam Barlow. Before I even saw those names revealed, I was like, I'm unabashed. That was like Kurt core to the nth degree. Can't wait. But that is only like the smallest little sliver of a million cajillion things we saw. It's the smallest slitherhead, the smallest little slitter of what we were able to see. And before we get started, however, for those of you who are just joining us for the post-show of Summer Game Fest, before we in our pre-show, I asked Tam and Lucy to write down one big prediction, and we're gonna reveal what those are right now.
Who's going first?
We'll find out.
Did you lick the envelopes like properly?
No. You.
I
did. Tam did.
Oh, you did.
So this is Tam's. What is this? More Skyrim? Tam, really?
I like these.
Listen, there was one game that looked kind of like Skyrim. The Dungeon, Darkness in Dungeons, or whatever.
Darker and Darker?
Darker and Darker.
I can't believe this. This was the time when you were like, no more Skyrim. How did this happen?
Things change in the world.
Unbelievable.
COVID was difficult, and now things have changed.
You threw mine away.
I
You're wired in.
Here, and then we have.
Never mind. I mean, I biffed it. I'll go on record.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Just the smallest little.
Resident Evil.
XOXO. No, I'm being a jerk, and I do have the real Tam.
Let's go.
Here.
Oh.
Which I had when Tam signed, I was like, oh crap.
I didn't realize we were doing a bit. Is this the kind of thing that you would type?
Wow, come on.
I know that could be worth something. This is a poem. Keely wears dunks, and theme will be video game show.
I'm right. I won.
So happy.
I predicted accurately.
Tam, do your trick. All right.
I really didn't expect that much Nickelback in today's show.
Yeah.
I didn't expect
so much. MAE3 in there.
The McCloud Atlas music.
The amount of trailer music that's, from other trailers that's been used.
Yeah.
The MA3, there was the Cloud Atlas.
The Cloud Atlas theme. Well, it was used in the trailer.
But we're, there was, let's go off from the top. So I asked a couple things. I said, what would be the second trailer that you saw? The answer, what did you say it was?
I said Tales of the Shire, but
we didn't even see Tales of the Shire.
Didn't even see
Doesn't
it.
exist.
Yeah. Instead, we got
I said Honkai Star Rail, but instead...
No More Room in Hell 2. The 8-player co-op.
Who could have known?
Roguelike.
Who
could have known there was a No More Room in Hell 1?
You won something before for that answer, and I don't know. I feel like I got to reconsider. There it is. Don't hold on to that. You have to share that. You have to cut it in half and share it.
Shared custody.
The other thing I wanted to go over before we get into big excitement time is the celebrity. There was not a celebrity on stage.
Tim Robinson. Oh, no, on stage.
On stage,
okay.
yeah.
But Tim Robinson was.
Blumhouse
Jason
guy.
Blum counts,
What are you
technically.
talking
Well, okay, fine. Maybe I'm. Okay, I'll take.
You take the L on that one.
I'll take the L on that one.
Yeah.
But I'm talking like,
There's no Nicholas.
Keanu Reeves.
Not to like. I'm trying to be like. Try to tell. Put somebody in a box of where they're supposed to belong in a Blumhouse. Is one would say.
You wanted a famous actor.
Yeah, you wanted.
I don't know.
Surprised they didn't
maybe
mention
like,
that there's going to be a new Cyberpunk movie coming out. With Keanu Reeves, right?
Jackie Chan. Whatever.
You think Jackie Chan? I mean, Tim
Or show
Robinson was in
movie.
that.
Keanu
That
Reeves.
is, I mean, that Supercell advert for that chicken, whatever that was.
Every
we don't need
single
to get
celebrity
that.
that exists.
No Resident Evil.
No Resident Evil though.
Get out of here. Oh, sorry, folks. So, all
That
right.
went far, and it landed on an edge.
The trick shot that no one can see. But seriously, I thought there was a just games aside. Keighley came out in the beginning. It was like indies. Indies are dominating the Steam charts. Indies. In fact, the theme of that show for me was this was made by one person.
Yeah.
The amount of games was like this was made by one person. We're gonna introduce Monster Hunter Wilds made by one person. There's that leap lore. But kick into it. I'm kicking over to you.
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything.
All right.
Pick a game, any game. Any game.
Jeff set expectations with an 8 out of 10. I thought that was a really great showcase, I think, in terms of all-encompassing, you know, the big projects. You got things like Lego Horizon, Monster Hunter.
Number one.
The big ones. And then you've got so many small things. I want to shout out Inner Sloth for their brand new indie fund, Outer Sloth.
Great name.
Great name.
What a fantastic name for that.
And then, like, the announcements we got from that, like, new games from Outer Loop, the Vember team. There's a bunch of really cool stuff in there. I made a list of every single game.
As did I, and I just stopped.
And I was just like, I'm so into so many of them. I wish I had my laptop up so I could be wishlisting them as they were coming out. I want to talk about Killer Bean.
Oh my God. Okay, we need to talk about Killer Bean.
Yeah.
But before we get into that, because I'm so excited about Killer Bean.
Yeah.
The one note I wanted to mention too, aside from the indie game thing, was I was really happy to see someone host other than just Jeff. Jeff actually had a few people come on and speak.
Yeah. And a lot of people on stage. Like, it was great to see like a lot of devs on stage, and his co-host Joy. And
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Great work.
So setting up Killer Bean.
Hell of a game. Hell of a game. It seemed like every idea that this developer had was put in.
Yes.
Which is great.
Bean. Guns.
Yeah, guns.
Break
There was a
dancing,
like,
grenades.
giant
Bouncing bullets off bullets.
Yeah. There's a bit that looked like Armored Core.
Yeah.
Wild. Just everything in there. And like funny writing. Looked like the writing was actually quite funny. Some jokes in there. So yeah,
I don't
exciting
remember
game.
any dialogue. I don't remember anything other than just like.
It was very much like classic action movies.
Yeah, action movies.
Oh yeah, there was the whole VO. What do I know?
Yeah. That was cool.
We got the Q-tip spear from
Wukong. Black Myth Wukong.
Black Myth.
that I'm just looking through my notes. That was a big thing. Just Q-tip spear.
Yeah, there's obviously a bunch of us in this room. It's not just the three of us. And as soon as that came out, everyone was like,
"Oh!" Like, what? Tam.
Yes.
Highlights. Big parts.
I surprisingly, Slitterhead was really, really intriguing for me. What weird game, yeah. I mean, like, I expected something weird, but I expected something weird in the mold of Silent Hill from the team that made Silent Hill at a time when the future of Silent Hill is very uncertain. It feels like for a checkbook writing person, that would be the thing that you kind of greenlight from that crew. The thing they actually have is something very, very different. It's one of my favorite things to see in a trailer where it's like, you don't quite know how any of it works. Mechanically speaking, there's like it looked like for a while you were trying to feed the humans to the monsters.
a human, and then you
but
go
then
and find
there's
monster.
like
and then body horror started happening.
body horror started happening. You could like jump from character to character, like Driver San Francisco, and it looked like there was a weird. Like horror Tokyo jungle style thing going on, and then there was some like combat with parries and that kind of stuff.
But then you could also like transfer to other people.
Yeah, like and a
fight
dog
from
at
that.
one
Yes,
point.
yes.
So I feel like I came away understanding that game less than.
Baby, when you're home, what are you
into it with,
What are you
which
doing
is
when you're
the
at
mark
home?
of something that's at
Do
least
you want to play
interesting.
something tonight?
And that for me is important because there's a lot of games in this showcase which is a trend these days. A lot of them blend into each other where everything is the same kind of thing.
Possibly.
You know, we've had many multiplayer kind of like co-op games, and then the cute indie games, and then the colorful free-to-play mobile games. This is something, Slitterhead is something that stood out and was really distinct and distinguished.
Yeah, it's pretty cool
from
setup.
other things, and desperate to see more of that game.
I love Silverhead.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Just because I don't want to make a fool of myself by making more of a fool of myself.
Double down.
Yeah. The one note I was going to say is like on the Silent Hill front, I've said this on our State of Play, but my thing with Silent Hill and like the Silent Hill 2 remake is that it's been done so much.
Yeah.
Like the Silent Hill thing, that style of psychological horror has just been like been adapted and transformed and inspired so many other things in games and movies and so on and so forth. So like to see the team that like brought that forward instead of like retracking the familiar ground, like the things that we've seen over and over, is like I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm watching, and it's awesome. It was super slithery despite not being called Slitherhead.
Yeah, so that was one of the big highlights, I think, for me. And then like the other one, that was the unknown that I've really enjoyed seeing. Then the known that I saw that excited me was Street Fighter. Like, I'm a Bison main, and they announced him, and he looks very, very, very different from the way Bison usually looks and plays, which is cool.
Cave.
Yeah, he looks like he's been on the internet for a really long time. He had a makeover, and now he's back with his psycho power. So that was another big one for me. And then the Blumhouse stuff was cool.
And to your point earlier about like spacing things out, I really appreciate that they showed like Street Fighter, and they're like, you're getting Fatal Fury characters. I was like, okay, sick.
Yeah.
And then it was like, you had like a good solid 5 minutes, and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Fatal Fury on its own.
Yeah.
So that was cool.
Yeah.
I really dug it.
That was a good one. That was a big one for me as well.
Alan Wake.
Yes. Unfortunate for all of us who are
Okay.
on the ground floor
Yeah,
at
all right.
SGF. I didn't bring, I've got my PC
You can
with me.
put it on the wide so all of us can look, and where is it, this one? Why? I mean, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for everyone who can play it, but for us here, these three nerds, these three Alan Wake Remedy heads have to sit here and watch from the sidelines. Be so excited. I'm excited for all of you to experience something I'm gonna have to wait.
I'm gonna have to mute Alan Wake on Twitter
Yes.
and everywhere because they're gonna be screenshots and I won't be able to
resist.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
It sounds very exciting though. I love the idea. Like everything was there. We got to see.
Well, we even said it was like if Jesse shows
Jesse
up.
faded.
Oh my God.
And everyone's fading because Jesse was there.
This is me disintegrating into happiness.
They don't need to.
Looks
That's
really
fine.
cool. I'm excited
It's
to
all
see
good.
and play that game when we get back. It's a nice little treat for when we get back.
I know. It's true. It's
Yeah.
true.
You can stay on pick. It's fine.
But like of those three things, of the three episodes, what was the one that?
Oh, the Jesse one. But actually, the one with.
How are you watching? You're watching the end.
Playing
himself.
You can have them both.
But Sam Lake, I'm
Two
assuming
different
being
tabs,
Sam Lake,
or
which
two
is not
different
new to those
windows.
things, but being the
One for
director,
pick and
like.
I got a
window
very
for-
Indigo Prophecy like moment there with David Cage where he's like, excuse me.
Yeah, yes.
No, David Booker, no. No, I'm very excited. I'm also just like, again, like Tam, having to not look at anything or read anything about it until I can actually play it. Great that a physical edition is finally coming too.
Yes.
And
Did they show it?
No.
Okay.
They said they got collectors in a deluxe version coming.
Yeah.
shout out to Sam for remembering his moves and executing them flawlessly
With
on
a
stage again.
remarkable shirt.
Incredible shirt.
Yes.
Yeah. That was really exciting. Beyond that, I was surprised by the other Capcom game, Kunitsugami.
Yeah.
Which looked.
I didn't expect it to look like that.
Yeah, so they teased it that it wouldn't be what it looks like when they first revealed it. It was very different, looked a bit RTS-y, and they showed more of it off here, and it was like, okay, cool, that was very, very unexpected. I think I'm more interested in it now than I was before, because previously it looked a bit, it's Capcom, so I'm always going to give it a chance. I'm a huge Capcom fan, but it looked a bit kind of generic at times.
It looked like, from the first few trailers, I thought it was just like brawler, just like beat 'em up, sort of style game. So when I saw that one, it was like area of effect, like powers, and I couldn't really put together whether or not you were playing as one or multiple characters.
Again, another trailer where it's like it's not entirely clear what's going
good.
on here, which is good because it means that you can unpack it and there's some intricacies there that are worth paying attention to. Yeah.
Runner up.
Oh, for games that I'm interested in?
Yeah.
One to Stop from the team behind Stanley Parable.
Oh yeah, that
Is it
trailer
Ivy
took a
Road?
turn.
That's the thing,
Yeah.
I'm anticipating it taking a massive turn.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh yeah, she wants to be in battle, and then she's just gonna run a tea shop, a really innocent tea shop.
Yeah. It's really good to see a game, so like there's like this whole other genre of game, right? Where it's just like you do your little sim stuff and you take care of your little tea shop and you do your little garden. It's
Lucy
like-
games.
and
Lucy
it's like, and it's great, and like I'm super excited for those things, but I want a little grit. I want a little shaking things up, and if there's anybody who's going to shake things up in a way that will take me off guard, it's the Stanley Parable devs.
Yeah.
So when I saw the very end, I was like, what are we doing here? Like, what is going on? It was like giving, I don't know if it's going to take that literal in which it's like you're going to have to like protect your tea shop, or if it's just working on something about PTSD and like trying to escape bad stuff to do good stuff. So
Yeah, it looks great. I was very, very into that one. Made a note of it. I'm trying to think what else. There's so much in there. Like
Power Rangers.
Oh my God.
The room erupted when Power Rangers came
Yeah,
out.
so I'm excited that game is coming out. There was a green carriage in the roller coaster with no Tommy in there, so that's upsetting to me. I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
Wait,
the Green Ranger.
I'm not. Oh, fair
Tommy
with
is the
Power-
Green Ranger.
Well, why wasn't he there?
I mean, like he.
Not familiar.
I imagine they'll bring him in later on, but also, you know, sadly the actor passed away, so it might have something to do with giving him his own kind of moment in the spotlight. But Green Ranger is best Ranger, Dragon Flute, Dragon Zord.
Green Ranger has the best storyline.
Yep, Green Ranger has the best storyline in the English version and the Japanese version.
Yes.
Incredible.
Yeah, get on your tokusatsu. Let's go.
Yeah, get on it. Tokusatsu.
What? No, I never really watched Power Rangers when I was a kid, so I feel like I'm missing out here. But
Yeah, but coming from Digital Eclipse,
Yeah?
They have been making fantastic games lately.
Yeah, it's Digital Eclipse is so amazing because they are these like the criterion of games where they like package and make old games like playable, and they have like they package it with history and so much stuff. But then there's the other side where they actually like do make their own games, or at least like use IPs, and
Yeah.
like it's kind of cool that
Yeah.
they're taking the Shredder's Revenge sort of approach.
Yeah, and it looked like a side-scrolling beat 'em up
Yeah.
for a very long time, and
And
then they
then-
switched up
Like first
perspectives.
person and
There was
like-
a first-person version of it, a mode of it, and the whole conceit seems to be like Rita Repulsa is like messing with the existence.
What is
of the world.
Rita's Rewind?
Yeah, so
We're
that's
segment
cool.
back into retro little bits.
I was going to say as well, what was the one? So everyone was like, oh, one of the biggest 2K properties is going to have a new game. Everyone did kind of think it would be Borderlands, and then 2K leaked Civ 7 themselves. You guys excited to go back to Civ?
Yeah, I like Civ a lot. I feel like I'm not good enough to stick with it long term. I always feel, or it's like too complicated for me. I'm a dum-dum. Like I need games to be. That's why Civ Rev was my game, where I was like, I played all the Civs up until that point, and it was like a very big time and like mental energy investment. When Rev came along, I was like, oh, I get the same satisfaction, but it's a lot simplified. Nevertheless, I still play every Civ game, so I am excited. There's a new Civ coming out, and the announcement of a new Civ doesn't just mean a new game is coming out. It means like there's going to be so many expansions. It's going to be an ongoing experience for Civ fans. People who are out there, they're like, the reason the Civ fans are now going to be excited is because they know the next year plus is going to have Civ new content for them.
Yeah.
That's cool. I am still annoyed that they didn't call it Sevenization.
But they did do a cool thing with the when the logo appeared. It was the 7, and then it went into the
And
Z.
seeing- yeah, and Sid Meier's message was so sweet.
It was very
so
sweet.
good.
Yeah.
So great. But I do have to apologize or feel or express sympathy.
Why?
No Dragon Age.
We know it's going to be around at some point.
we
anyway.
know.
Like, I
We
don't
say that
have
about
to-
everything.
I don't have
It'll
to wait
show up.
that long. I mean, they did like Outlaws.
It'll change its name again.
Yeah.
Outlaws had its tease, and then there
Yes.
were like more gameplay coming,
Yeah,
Ubisoft
yeah.
Forward and stuff. So I was like, that's fine. I can live with that.
Yeah.
Batman.
You know what? Like, I'm a VR guy.
El Rata Elada.
Actually, I made a note. There's like, there's this ridiculous moment in that trailer when like Gordon is like marching around the interrogation room, and and a whiteboard behind him in giant letters is like, "Where is Rat King?" And then he turns around and he kicks the table into the guy, and I was like, what is this chaotic nonsense that's happening here?
Inadmissible in a court of
Environmental
law.
storytelling. It's like that movie with the creatures that are blind but they can hear stuff, and like
Quiet Place.
And like at the very end of the movie, it's like on a giant
Spoilers
board.
for
It's
Quiet
like,
Place.
you gotta shut up.
It's got big Dead Space cut off
Yes,
limbs.
yeah, cut off the limbs thing. But it's such a bummer because I like VR games. I know this is like not the Batman game people wanted. I know. I'm sorry. I know. We're having a rough time on those parts. I know. It's like
This
it's
is the
all
Batman
in
game you need
under
to
here.
play. It's called Arkham City.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I get it, and it is, and it's like I'm a MetaQuest owner, so I will have a means to play. But it is like, it's it's on the side that it's like we're getting a new Batman game. It's a VR game, but that it's like logged to a Quest, and it's just
Here's the thing, right?
exclusivity.
I will always give Batman the benefit of the doubt. He's a good friend of mine. I've known him for as long as I can remember. The one thing I will say about this game that is potentially exciting to me or keeping me interested is it feels like they finally decided to go all in on the investigation aspect of
In VR, that's gonna
of yeah, of being Batman or the Batman universe. So, and you know, that's a core part of the Batman character that the best Batman games, the Rocksteady games, kind of flirt with. They never do it properly. The closest we got was Origins from the Montreal team, which kind of did it, but didn't do it to the extent that we perhaps.
That's another thing I need. I need some
Batman fiction outside of
emotes for fucking YouTube.
Maybe like the
I wonder where I
the
can get
movies
emotes
don't
for
do
YouTube.
that much up until the Batman.
Yeah.
The Batman.
I was gonna say
and
URL.
Yeah, URL. Like
Thumb drive.
Yeah.
The Batman.
I love the
did it.
Batman, by the way.
Yeah, so
I'm
do
taking
I.
the piss.
Unapologetically, I love that movie.
We saw it with a live
and it was
symphony orchestra
incredible,
last
yeah.
year for my birthday.
And like
It
that
great.
was that was the part of that movie that it kind of stumbled around the most, where it was like, Batman is clever. The writers of this aren't clever though. They make him look a bit stupid.
He's young.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you know, it's like year zero.
So I am coming into this with the glass half full optimistic perspective that this could be the investigative Batman game that a lot of fans of Batman have been waiting for. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it for now.
I'll borrow your.
Yeah, because I'm not partner yet. Is that why?
It's for 3. I
Once
only
we're
have
partner,
one.
we can have
Oh,
emotes. Is that why?
You
Let's
I can
go.
borrow yours.
Yeah, you
They
can
make
all
for what? I
play
can't
with it.
read
almost
that.
like if they put it
There's
on
a fucking heart
PC.
there.
I would have a me and whatever. It's okay.
It's almost as if some
that?
company released an adapter for PlayStation VR. No, I'm kidding. No one's.
No, yeah, it's okay. But I mean, you know.
Without what? With-
If you were, like, what would be the thing if you weren't Batman?
What's WH?
What character in the Batman universe?
Alfred.
Alfred. What would you do in VR?
Cozy Alfred sim game. where he's just-
Make tea.
Make tea.
Make tea.
Bandaging up Bruce Wayne's injuries.
Driving, like, pulling him out of a rubble, putting him in the back of a limo.
But then they would have like actual investigative stuff because like in the Batman, Alfred does the.
Oh, so I have to
contracts,
be
you can put
partner
puzzles in like
to
that.
have
And you're
emotes.
assisting the Batman,
That
but you
makes
don't get to
sense.
play as Batman.
Well, that doesn't make
Warner
no sense.
Brothers, you're welcome. However, if you make that game.
Yeah, I mean,
you could do like all the best VR games in one, where it's like when you need to support.
I
Batman,
love
it's
you
like
and
keep
miss you
talking and
though.
nobody explodes.
Yes.
But and then when you have to do that
Oh, wash
stuff,
hours.
it's like what's the cleaning game?
Power wash.
Power wash simulator on like the Batmobile.
I missed you, though.
And then you
Cooking
go
Mama?
upstairs. Yeah.
Feels
Cooking
weird
Mama,
not
and then
fucking
you have to do
streaming
like
with
a little
this.
to the left
I
to
hate
clean
it.
everything up. Yeah. It's
I know.
It's the ultimate game.
People
It
don't
writes itself.
understand. You
Yeah.
don't need to be a superhero in a game, all right?
Yeah.
You can be just the guy. I would do anything.
You didn't ask me who I'd play as.
I would play boring. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm just being. I just want to embrace the fact. I just want to make the message that I want to be more boring game. Not just. I don't want to be a hero. I want to be a boring guy. I'm too cool in real life. Who would you?
I'd play as Joe Chill.
Joe Chill.
And
Just
kill.
Kill Martha and be like, I'm out. See you later, everyone. Get my ass beat by a
Is
Batman
the streamer
and
looking
then
good though
call
on
it a day.
YouTube?
How long
Is
would
it
that
looking
game
alright?
last?
Probably about 30
I
seconds.
can't see it, so
Depending how much of a resistance
I don't know how it's
Thomas
looking.
Wayne puts up.
Meta Quest 3 exclusive.
Exclusive.
Kill John
Kill
Wayne.
them,
Kill
kill-
John Wayne.
Kill John Wayne.
Kill John Wayne. Kill
Yeah,
Bruce
it's
Wayne's
like the
parent
opposite,
simulator.
like create the Justice League instead
Yeah.
of destroy, kill the Justice League.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There was no VR. I think was that the only VR there?
There was an Asgard's Wrath.
Oh, it was.
Just like an
It was that
advert.
game
I know.
last year.
Yeah, looking through, there wasn't really that much.
Condiment King. That's who I'd play as. I'd play as
Yeah, so we can
Condiment
go
King,
back to
go
the
around
desert,
fighting
so we can continue Nightingale, go back to the
Splatoon.
desert and finish what we started.
The one Superman guy, the something
Mixel Pithlick?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
what's his name?
Mr. Mr. Pithlick or something
Yeah.
like that? Yeah.
Yeah. I was
So, okay, so how do you level up?
Was just like, that's
let me
a
turn this
funny
shit down a
thing.
little
I spent a long time reading that name to try and get it down, and I still haven't got it 100%.
So how do you level up faster? Because I want to play it tonight just for a little bit. If you want to play it tonight with me, we can. But I just want to level up till like get up to a higher level. So I don't fucking get one shot at every fucking time.
You did. And I was like, no.
And I was also looking how to get like survivors and shit online, and it was saying that other realms have survivors or whatever, or something about like Fae, like the Fae things. And you look for survivors. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know if that makes it doesn't make sense though. But other realms, I guess, have other survivors that we can recruit, or that I can recruit one. So
I am a tastemaker.
I mean, for me, it's not. I mean, like.
I'm good at those puzzles. You know that.
That's so you make tea.
I'm hella good at the puzzles. For some reason, I'm really good
If you've seen my
at puzzling.
account, you will see how he tried to make a cup of tea earlier today.
Absolutely.
It's like I have a memory for it for some reason.
PlayStation enforced it this show. We started with Lego Horizon and then ended with, was it Phantom Blade series?
So just fight pretty much.
Game not from
TT. Who's
But yeah. But yeah, it was saying I was reading some stuff. It said like bring like materials for like making beds and all that shit, and then like you'll get it like a fucking survivor or whatever.
Lego games not made by TT, but it's very rare and still surprising.
Well, a lot of the old TT team is now working on Funko Fusion.
Yeah. But also said like it's like you bring materials. Like some people were saying that online when I was like on Google and shit that if you like bring like materials for beds and shit, and then like craft beds and all that for them, and then like they'll give you a survivor or whatever, so I can get my own Bessie or whatever. Wouldn't that'd be hilarious that they give me a Bessie, the same Bessie as you? That'd be wild.
And with that one, like the character in like the hot dog man, just like
Watch it actually happen.
How did we
That'd be fun.
get Hot Dog Man in Horizon?
Fun, and Aloy was just like really, I don't know, chill. And just, I don't know, it feels
It
like...
also, like, makes sense. It's like the whole mechanic for those games is like, you're supposed to be chipping away at the dinosaur robots.
Right? Yeah, I wanted to figure it out. But they were saying like we should like bring materials for beds and shit. We should try that. See like build a couple beds for the couple people for like the essence traders, I guess, or whatever. And we should be able to get. I should be able to get one.
It's genuinely good to see.
Because we need to like a double Bessie for us. One Bessie's not enough. We need two.
Lego is like the way you take to like bring Horizon into that audience. Let's just hope that Nintendo doesn't make a Lego Zelda game and release it a week before or after.
Please, Nintendo has the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
And then Elden Ring, and then FromSoft puts out a Lego Elden Ring. Like the week after that.
The Lego Zelda set is
Is it coming out the same day?
No, I don't know. Like
they're probably gonna take the equal amount of time, one to finish and one to both to finish.
But I'm excited. Soon we can play Valorant. It's gonna be controller support. So that'd be interesting.
Wait, hang on.
You will know.
I'm looking through.
You will also agree. You've already gone past it.
I've already gone past it?
Yeah. Come on.
Dragon Ball?
No, come on.
Oh, Metaphor.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Metaphor,
At this
Fantasia.
point, it's just like, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, that obviously like huge Persona, SMT, Atlas fan. They've been working on this game for so long.
For context, we went to Atlas in 2019.
Yes.
And I think that they'd already announced
it then,
that they'd been working on it at that
Yeah, we had a lengthy amount of time with Sojima-san to do some content around Persona. And at that point, you could see like his mind was in a different space.
Because they were doing Royal and
They had
they
just
were
done-
like releasing it or something, or they had announced the character and they were like, okay.
Yeah, and that team, it's exciting because that team has been making better and better Persona games. They've been making better and better SMT games. The last few games have been a real like solidifying the personality or the unique look and ideas of that team in a way that the style of P5 has kind of really like galvanized who they are. And now you can see that being applied to Metaphor, a different kind of thematic and genre than the traditional Persona stuff, but still has a lot of the touch points, the social systems. But it just looks so cool, so interesting, and like so visually kind of like plentiful.
It's
and
gonna
that's
be
what
300 hours.
It'll be 300 hours. There'll be characters that you fall in love with. There'll be music that you just cannot stop listening to.
Well, the thing is, and so in Persona, it's like all of it, it's like the Hierophant and whatever.
Yeah,
they're all like tarot cards.
Yeah,
right?
tarot cards.
This one, they keep calling them archetypes. I'm like, are we going Carl Jung?
Maybe.
Are we going psychology?
That's probably right. I think they had like the ninja and that kind of stuff. I think
Freudian
you are
slip is a
correct.
move.
Yeah. It's like Splash from Magikarp. Where Freudian slip, you actually just fall
Freudian
over,
slip,
and then like a picture of your parents appears, and it's like,
again, you heard it here first. We are coming in on time, but I want to say, I thought this was a very balanced, cool show.
Yeah,
I think you nailed it.
I'm glad that Jeff seemed to have taken a bit of a step or a back seat in certain parts and like allow other people to really shine and be able to talk and host alongside him. And equally, I got 3 games that I saw, 3 things that I was really I can't
Only
wait.
3, dude. I've
There's
got
58 games here.
And that does. And do I have to like every single one of them?
Yes.
Every single movie that comes out, I have to go and read every single book.
Don't you know how consumption capitalism works?
I got naps.
Consume everything.
I have window staring time. I need those moments.
doom scroll.
I have to. No, I know.
3 games is pretty good though. That's a high.
For me,
yeah.
For me,
yeah,
it's like
you have very specific
I was asked like last week, like, hey, what was the thing you're looking forward to stay to play? And I was like, none.
One
But that's not a negative thing. It just simply means that like not everything has to be.
One final interesting point, which doesn't surprise me and won't surprise any of you, but not much Xbox representation at all there. Obviously,
got their showcase.
Since they have their showcase, but it's just because like PlayStation was there to a degree.
This is true.
Yeah, so not much Xbox there, which is exciting because
Yeah.
it means that they are
Holding.
and they aren't. They feel like they're in a position where they don't need to tease stuff to kind of lead into it. They're just hopefully that means like we got bangers. We don't need to tease it or play a card and now and then just let it speak for itself.
Yeah. So
good.
For me, Slitherhead.
You're one day you're gonna be titling a video and you'll get it wrong. And someone will be
I need to
like,
check. I already.
You're gonna get a cease and desist from Bokeh Games.
Project C. Didn't even need to see Sam Barlow's name enough for me to be like, let me get in that, and then Brandon Cronenberg. This is my body horror.
That is the noise.
That is a body horror.
That's 2 body horror things: Slitherhead and Project C, and then of course the thing I'll have to wait for a little treat. Alan Wake, Night Springs DLC.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to shout out about it?
About everything. I mean, great showcase. I think the only thing we didn't really talk about was Ken.
Yeah.
The survival climbing.
Oh yeah,
game.
yeah. The shaky arm, like.
Yeah.
And like.
I loved how much she just
screaming at him out.
Yeah. That's me like walking to work every day. I'm just like.
Yeah. Especially in San Francisco, you walk up a hill and you're just like. Like that's it, and your limbs are shaking on your way.
That game was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a lot in the time in which we have, which is we're coming in on it. But before we go, one, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Of all the things you could be watching, all the time you could be doing, you're spending it with us.
All right, Jay-Z, get on there.
Is that what? But I want to make sure we have tons of stuff coming up this weekend. We have GS, what are we calling it? GS Live?
GS Live.
GS Live.
Yeah.
We're going to be here in my grandmother's Italian basement, hanging out with developers, talking about all sorts of cool things that we saw today.
Yeah, you'll see more of that. You'll hear from the people behind it.
Yeah. And it's going to be the 3 of us.
Yeah. And then we also have the Giant Bomb night stuff
Giant Bomb, baby.
Happening in 30 minutes, kicking off.
Yeah, so stick around. If you're here, stick around. We've got a bunch of people coming onto the couch. We've spent weeks and weeks and weeks putting together an all-star cast to chat about games and stuff. So Jeff Grubb hosting again. We'll be there.
He's already losing his voice. It's day 0.
Yeah, he's
a
steeping
leaf blower at some point.
He's steeping tea.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Tea bag in a mug.
I did look.
Without
I did see some good multiplayer games that we could play.
Yeah, it was
A few of them.
He's doing great.
I don't remember what they were though, but they look pretty cool.
What are you trying to say? I'm a body horror man. I am the entity of body horror.
I'm about to go back.
All right, folks. Thank you so much.
I don't know. You think I should end the stream after this and then like restart my stream, babe?
There we go.
So I just disappear game, or should I just keep streaming and then say fuck it?
For this weekend because we're gonna have Tam Party Tricks. There we go. Be careful, because that means the pop quiz is coming. All right.
Bye.
Maybe I'll just keep it. As it is. Just keep streaming. Was that it?
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the McGregor Show and winning some dough. So let's go.
Of the Zookozers game, and I invite you become a night zookeeper.
Yeah, that's true. I do have.
Oh, you finally awake.
So yeah, I'll just keep
Good.
streaming.
Get up. It's time to get to work. Hurry up. You have nothing to worry about.
I think I'll just keep going. Okay.
What was that?
I gotta get my hours in.
That you're not ready to know about yet.
The plot of Zoochosis was written in the best traditions of the thriller and horror genres. We aim to create a dark atmosphere resembling the works of Hans Giger, Lovecraft, and Edgar Allan Poe. We achieve this through lighting placement, color correction, textures, and environmental props.
This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
Well, they can be. We need to closely monitor the health of the animals. We have some quite rare specimens.
The mutation, the parasite, and the infection that's happening to these animals is kind of like reprogramming their biology.
Oh, shit.
The giraffe head acting like a large anaconda, slithering with its jaw unhinged, try to bite you. The concept of the giraffe set the basis of each animal having their own unique design in their mutation.
There also will be many endings in the game. Each of the endings depend on the choices made by the player during the game. Planning out all the endings was quite challenging. We dedicated a substantial amount of time structuring the paths and dialogues into a unified framework to ensure seamless functionality.
Every zookeeper is entitled to a service car. This one's mine. If you perform well tonight, you'll
I don't
get
know what
one
game
in
this
the
is.
morning. Is that your wife?
Obviously,
Should I
you
tell
know
her
what it
you're
is.
staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
Your main goal will be to save the edibles,
my streamer
including
now.
infected ones that have turned into mutants. Save them and save yourself.
It was weird. I mean, you.
We really hope that you will enjoy the Zoochosis release in this summer.
Well, good for you.
Wishlist it on Steam and follow us on social media. Thank you so much for the support. See ya.
Why are you so jumpy?
And that's the game.
Oh, it's not that
Except
important.
Not quite. You can see in While Waiting by Optilusion Games, waiting is always an option, but not the whole story. And that's what I like about our next title. It's more than meets the eye. See what mischief you can get up to while waiting.
Hi everyone, I'm Dom, the founder of Optilusion Games. We're a game studio based in Irvine. Today I'm thrilled to reintroduce our latest game, While Waiting. While Waiting is a game about waiting for things to happen, waiting for the bus, waiting for the traffic, waiting for the line to move.
I'd get bored of this one fast.
Follow our main character Adam as he waits his way through the various scenarios of everyday life. Maybe you want to be a well-behaved kid and embody good old-fashioned patience. Or perhaps you want to get up to a little tomfoolery. Or maybe a lot of it.
Yeah, I definitely get bored of this game so fucking fast.
For people who really want to do something, you
Not
can
my
find your own way to kill the time.
My style of game.
We also have prepared a list of meaningless challenges to help you with it. If they're too hard or maybe not your cup of tea, that's okay. We also have a very, very helpful fidget button, specially designed for you. Just press it. Explore over 100 hand-painted levels, each chock full of mini-games, fun little interactions, Easter eggs, and things you should definitely not try in your daily life. Don't worry about Adam though, he's a tough little guy. Get to know his family, his friends, and his victims. as you follow Ada's life from birth to death with every mundane thing in between. But do remember, your goal is to wait, nothing else. Add to waitlist on Steam. Wishlist.
During the selection process, this next game really caught my eye. It's got cyberpunk vibes, horror vibes, ghost vibes, all the vibes. With this game, Toronto-based developer Rocket Adrift really captured something unique.
Psychroma is a cyberpunk horror game. One of the concepts that we wanted to really emphasize was identity, what it means to be who you are, and how horrific it might be if that was stripped from you. The protagonist has amnesia. You don't know who you are.
The idea of losing yourself, it seems like it should be the one thing that can't be taken away from you.
We wanted to set the game into a kind of cyberpunk future. We were really interested in the paranormal concepts and the more grounded future technology. Cyberpunk has a lot of themes that fit well with the story that we wanted to tell. The idea of what makes humans human, having your environment really impact who you are and what you're dealing with, this kind of dystopian future. That's kind of horrific in itself.
In our main character, Hayes, we also decided to make them non-binary and biracial. Part of that is what creates a rift in their ability to connect with other people. So Psychroma was a great way for me to explore that part of myself, not being Black enough for the Black community and obviously not white passing. And I've never really been able to explore that or really talk about that openly until now, I think. We like to write from our own perspectives, and I feel like that's really helpful for a certain kind of player that's looking for that in their narrative-driven games. It really is amazing to see people interact with the media you made and get it. For anyone else out there that's looking to make impactful indie games, it's going to be hard, but the feeling that you get when you get that game into someone's hands, there's nothing else like it. And for me, it's way worth it.
It's time to get cozy. And this game is about as cozy as it gets, because it's about houses. Just not quite in the way you'd expect. By Tanant Games, this is Building Relationships.
สวัสดีครับ ชื่อธนัท ปุษยางกูล ครับ จากกรุงเทพมหานคร And I'm here to show you probably the most stupid game you'll see all day today. It's a silly adventure game where you play as a house on a date. And it's called Building Relationships. Take a look.
Wanna be a house baby? Fly around the roof.
In this game, you'll find yourself as a new arrival on the island. You'll be exploring the area, moving around just like a real house. Here's a bunch of wacky strangers you can meet, like Mint, who's a friendly apartment, here to help introduce you to the others. Or Millie, who's this tall windmill that might just step on you if you ask them nicely.
Oh my god, he's
You'll also find these chesters hiding around the island. They're not looking for a date, they're in a very complicated polycule, but they'll help you unlock new abilities like jumping and wave dashing. If you're looking for a break, there's a bunch of fishing spots around the island, though the local wildlife might not be what you expected.
Oh, it looks like there's a few questions on stream. Let me take a look. Is this a dating sim? Not exactly. There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place in one day. So think of it more like a short hike, but stupid. Are you okay? No. Is my mother proud of me? No. Can you have sex in the game? No. But there is some plans for DLC because just like in real life, you have to pay extra for that.
Just like in real life. At least he's honest.
An unexpected adventure awaits in building relationships. Wish is now on Steam.
Man, what am I doing with my life?
Last summer, Day of the Devs featured a little-known game that celebrates the everyday and turns it into something therapeutic. It became an absolute hit, and we're oh so happy to world premiere their latest DLC.
Hello, I'm Annie. And this is Lucas. Here we are, working hard, finding stars for A Little to the Left. It's a game where you solve puzzles by organizing household items. We think it's neat that there are different ways to arrange things. In our game, you find stars with each arrangement that you discover. And we really leaned into this idea for our new DLC, A Little to the Left, Seeing Stars. Seeing Stars is all about multiple solutions. There are 33 new levels and 5 additional bonus levels to unlock. Some levels have up to 5 different ways to solve them. In total, there are 100 stars to discover. We've introduced interactive items that fold, flap, stick, stack, smash, and bounce. We've got the classic organizational puzzles, of course, and solutions that range from easy to tricky. There's a lot to be excited about, but the best thing of all might just be more cats. A Little to the Left, Seeing Stars, available June 25th.
Have you ever wanted to play a game forever? In Hello Again, developed by the folks at Soup Island, you'll delve into ancient ruins, and thanks to a strange time loop affecting the island you're on, you'll have plenty of time to explore every inch.
Hello again. My name is Dwight Davis, and I'm the sole developer behind Hello Again, which is a game about being trapped in the world's coziest time loop. In Hello Again, you play as a diligent postal worker who is assigned the task of delivering a package to a remote island. One shipwreck later, you awaken stranded on the island and trapped inside an unexplained 12-hour time loop.
12 hours.
The 3 core pillars of Hello Again are exploration, conversation, and puzzle solving. This is a dense game with lots of strange locations and phenomena, so a lot of your experience will consist of walking around and filling your journal with observations. As you explore, you'll discover that everything runs on a clock, from the weather, to the tides, to the ancient circuits that power the ruins littered across the island. As you play, you'll also unearth a forgotten story about the people who populated this island thousands of years ago. Since the islanders have no idea that they're bound to a time loop, you can use your ever-expanding knowledge to help and/or manipulate them so you can reach your goals. So, in short, What happens when you mix the gameplay and mechanics of Outer Wilds with the vibes of Animal Crossing and the small town feel of Groundhog Day? The answer is Hello Again, coming in 2025.
So our next title, Tom the Post Girl, is a narrative adventure game by Zurich-based studio Oopsie Daisies. And aptly named, as Tom, our main character, has plenty of oopsie daisies of her own in this game. It has a twisted sense of humor and offers choices that'll leave you wondering, should I have done that? Yeah, it's probably fine. If you're looking to connect with your inner voyeur, this is the game for you.
Hello, we're the Oopsie Daisies, a small studio from Switzerland, and we are here to present you our debut title, Tom the Post Girl.
Accompany Tom on her duties delivering packages to the deranged villagers. And discover a great deal, perhaps too much, about the locals. Her approach, although controversial, is highly effective, intense and obsessive stalking.
As you will follow her, you'll witness a wide variety of scenes, each more disturbing and chaotic than the last one. But is that really gonna stop you from continuing to do so?
Quite the opposite.
We were inspired by the Little Red Riding Hood, which you can recognize in the main protagonist, Tom. We then used her curiosity and exaggerated it to the max, turning her into a stalking post girl.
We had a lot of fun creating this very strange, unique, hand-drawn environment for you to explore, and hope that you'll also enjoy stalking around in it.
We're calling to all fans of creepy cute narrative games.
If you're curious to follow the development of Tom, make sure to stalk us on social media.
And of course, wishlist the game on Steam. Bye!
Bye!
This next game is based in Jakarta and it's full of lots of life stuff. Happiness, sorrow, music. It's called After Love EP and it's awesome.
Hello, my name is Sasha and I'm the lead narrative designer of the upcoming narrative game After Love EP. This game is about a musician in Jakarta who hears the voice of his girlfriend after her death.
Come on, Nama, get up!
It will explore the theme of love, dealing with loss and grief, and finding your true self in the bustling city of Jakarta. This game was the golden child of my best friend, the late Fahmi Hasni, who sadly passed away in March 2022. And I know how much he loved this project, and he would want the world to listen to this story, so we are more than honored to pick up the torch and continue his legacy. Fahmi loved Jakarta very much. I'm always the introvert side of our friendship duo, and he was always the one who took me to all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to never know about, and most of those places made it into the game, like the places where he loved ramen, or where he would get his coffee, or like where he would meet his friends, or music. And I've enjoyed exploring those places in the game, like we used to do. We've had the pleasure of working with a wonderful shoegaze band from Jakarta, Lalfalfa. They are very brilliant. Sorry, I can't really help fangirling about them. Like, They are so good. And Lavava will be making the soundtrack for Afterlove EP, including the music Rama plays in the rhythm game. We are also really happy to be working with our main artist, Soyatu. Soyatu has breathed life into our characters with his very distinctive art style and also his love for the underground music scene. We don't have the release date yet, but we expect it to be released around October this year. So please bear with us a little longer, and thank you so much for your support.
We all need a good mystery to unravel, and the team at European developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs. In this neo-noir adventure, you'll search for your lost brother while navigating a captivating world with one of the most striking color palettes I've ever seen.
Hi, I'm Jigme Oiser, co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our mystery adventure game Phoenix Springs.
When I finally find him, my brother makes me promise not to go to the Oasis. So, of course, it's where I end up.
You play as Iris Dormer, a reporter whose search for a brother leads her to this beautiful yet eerie desert oasis named Phoenix Springs.
It is a beautiful place to explore. Life is slow. The air is clean. Secrets are kept. But should I stop looking for answers?
We call it a modern point-and-click game. It feels like one of the classic of the 90s that we know and love. But the key difference is that you don't hold objects in your inventory. What you have instead are thoughts and concepts and ideas, like a detective pinboard, and you have to connect them with the world around you or mention them in conversations in order to progress. The game has been in development for 7 years now. We're a small team of 3, and one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art style, which is a combination of 3D and traditional 2D hand-drawn animation and illustration. Over the last year, we've been incredibly lucky to be able to take the game on the road. Places like South by Southwest Sydney, the London Games Festival, or IndieX in Lisbon, where he won the award for Best Art Direction. But really what we saw, the value of these events like Day of the Devs, it's not just being able to get the games in front of players, but really connect with other developers, especially in small teams, who might be facing the same challenges you do.
I will never stop looking for answers.
The game is set to release on September the 16th, 2024 on Steam, so you know what to do. And in the meantime, on behalf of the whole team, thanks again to Day of the Devs, and we really can't wait to welcome you all into this little world that we created for you.
Road 96, Lost in Harmony, 1111, Memories Retold. Developer Digix Art out of France has had a pretty prolific run, and we're so very proud to world premiere their very next game. Spoiler alert, it has a lot of water.
Hi everyone, we are Audition Ayub from Digix Art.
Here is the project that we've been working on for the past 3 years since Road 96.
We are really excited to present to you our new game, Lives of Tomorrow.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. Best place to... Wait, you look familiar. Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. I'll introduce you to the joys of this amazing place. You okay? You're not going to die, right?
That's the bastard! You'll learn what it costs to steal from Obin.
I hope it's the right one.
They have the same clothes.
Wait, that's not the thief. But it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Get on your knees first. Bastard! You won't get away with it! Your friend escaped with my Ozen, and now you'll pay for it.
With Day of the Devs, our mission has always been to celebrate the creativity, diversity, and magic of video games.
We strive to give a voice to emerging and underrepresented talent and to connect players with developers and their games.
For more than 10 years, we've featured hundreds and hundreds of games at in-person events, and our digital showcase have been watched by tens of millions of fans globally.
Better yet, it's all been completely free. Free admission for attendees, free to watch our streams, and free for developers to participate.
It's common for developers to pay many thousands of dollars to be involved in other showcases and events.
But Day of the Devs has never charged developers to participate, and we never will.
This is only possible due to sponsorships and charitable contributions from people like you.
We want to continue doing Day of the Devs forever, but we're not going to lie, these events and shows cost a lot, and fundraising is hard.
We're so enormously grateful to everyone who has supported us all these years. But for Day of the Devs to continue, we're going to need ongoing support.
So please, if you love discovering new games and supporting emerging developers,
if you would like for us to keep on shining the spotlight on creators,
and especially if you are in a leadership position at a studio, publisher, or platform,
and have budgets that you can tap into,
then please consider donating to Day of the Devs.
Without your donations, without your sponsorship,
without your help, none of this can continue.
And remember, we're an official 501c3 nonprofit organization.
So all contributions are tax deductible.
To find out more and make a donation, head on over to dayofthedevs.com
or email sponsorships@dayofthedevs.org.
Thank you so much for your continued support.
I wish I could help you guys out, but I'm forced to get.
Stay tuned for Devolver Direct, coming up right after Day of the Devs. Thank you to our generous individual
how long is this shit?
And corporate sponsors. We could not do this without you. And here's a list of all the amazing companies that have supported us in 2024 so far. You could be on this list too, if you email us today. Founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. And our 2024 sponsors, Annapurna Interactive, Bone Loaf, Devolver Digital, Egg, Glum, Idea Xbox, Maximum Games, Netflix Games, Nighthawk Interactive, Panic, PlayStation, Pop Agenda, Sabotage Studio, Studio MDHR, Summer Game Fest, UFO 50, Exola, Blumhouse Games. Thank you so much for your continued support. Special thanks to our guy, Dose One, for providing beats, interludes, musical poetry, yet again for Day of the Devs. We could not make this show as bombastic and cool and vibey without your stuff, man. You're a genius. Check out his stuff, Dose One. If you love this program and you want to support us, sign up for our email blast at dayofthedevs.org. We do lots of events and showcases throughout the year, and that's the first place to find out about stuff. Stay tuned after this program for a pretty awesome musical performance. You don't want to miss it.
Looks like that's it today. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Jeff Keighley, for having us. Thank you for the developers for making these amazing
games. Interesting.
Thank you to the curation committee for finding them. Thank you to all the sponsors who helped make Day of the Devs possible. And
interesting games.
Most of all, thank you to
Day
you
of the
for
Devs.
sticking around to check out these games. Have a great day, and thanks for watching Day of the Devs Summer Games Fest Edition. Bye.
I guess we'll listen to this too, I guess. Till this stream is over. I'll not be playing games. Right. If I get back this. Yes. Too small. Dang it. think that's it. Oh, advertising beer. Nice.
A wax museum.
I mean, a terribly good wax museum. There was some of those figures that we were looking at, and I was going, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. No, some of them were like surprisingly good, like almost upsettingly so. Like
Morgan
the Robin
Freeman.
Williams one. Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman was like, oh my god.
Was there like a through line, like you were like, okay, this person's famous enough that they cared, or was like
it's
some
just
very
random.
famous people are also bad?
It's like random.
There were themed rooms sometimes.
The worst one was Jack Black as Nacho Libre, and they clearly just got some other old wax figure and put like the lucha mask on it or something.
That looked like a, you know, when you see on Reddit like a creepypasta story about someone being buried alive.
Yeah.
And like it looked like a real person
I
had
looked
been
at it for-
encased in wax because those eyes followed you around the room.
I looked at it for long enough, and I was like, if I had to guess, it feels like they found a Chris Farley like wax figure, like and pulled that out. And were like,
And, you know,
that's
honestly,
disrespectful.
that is how Hollywood treats like their fat actors. They just like replace them one after another.
Yeah.
It's like there's just a series of fat actors.
Which of us would make the best wax figure? How much do you think, and how much do you think it costs? I don't mean to throw too many questions out at
What do
once.
you mean? What do you mean make? As in physically we craft it, or would be the best?
No, as a subject.
I know the answer to this, and it's Lucy because one. Crystal clear skin.
Right. The
smooth
porcelain skin,
I feel
yeah.
like the beard really messes with us.
Yeah.
After Lucy, it's Nikki.
Yeah.
And then then it goes.
We already
in,
saw what they did to bigger people. It's not going to work out for me. No.
And then it goes in beard order.
You know, with all of them too, like their stature must just get worse because like torso up, a lot of them look good. Then there's something really weird going on with the hips where they're kind of just slowly leaning forward. Yeah, because they're melting.
Well, because they were size appropriate too, right?
Yes, they were all
Which was who was it who was really tall?
Morgan Freeman was.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
They're all the right height. There's not like just a base model they're building off of.
Some of them were sat down, like
Okay,
Ariana Grande couldn't get a gauge on how tall she was.
Katy Perry looked horrifying.
Not close.
Is it a block of wax that they start with?
Chisel.
Right? Do they chisel or do
And
they
they chisel
do they
it out?
cut it?
Yeah,
Yes.
or like-
is it chipping away or is it building up?
No, I think it's building up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's building up.
I mean, is it really? It can't be completely wax. There has to be some kind of metal framework skeleton.
Here's the question: are wax kind of replicas of people and wax museums days numbered because of 3D printing now? Because
Could you
I
3D
feel
print
like
wax?
I feel like you can create a very very high quality model in like on a computer like Unreal Engine or something, and then you use
Print it
that
out.
to 3D print it.
But if it's 3D printed, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
exactly.
it's gonna be like knobbly, and you're gonna have to sand it down.
But that stuff is like so. I've seen the leaps in technology in 3D printing, and it's like that's minimal now. Like you don't even
I
have
went
to
to
do
the
it.
Mattel factory for
I
like
was,
a WWE
you know what?
thing.
I looked at you because I was like, of all the people here, who has been 3D printed? It's you.
Sure. The laser thing, like the way you see it, it's a mold, and then just the lasers,
It's
like,
like-
and it makes
That's
it down
right.
to like the little
Holy
crevices, like
fuck.
seeing them make. I think they were making a Logan Paul action figure when I went to Mattel.
I got
Yeah,
I got a
probably.
TikTok where it was a guy basically saying why 3D printers are a very good investment. And by the time he was done, I was like, I think I need a 3D printer because he was like, instead of buying a stool, I just found a blueprint for a stool.
Like in a video
just
game.
made one.
And made it. And just made it. And it took maybe like 6
You're
hours.
playing Prey.
But it was fine.
I am at the point where my kids are into something new every 4 days.
Does this really matter?
It's like,
Just 3D
now it's
print
Inside
that.
Out 2, and in a week it's going to be something
like-
else. I'm like, what if I just 3D printed their toys? Because they're
His
just
whole
going to throw
thing
it
was
away.
like the material, the spool that you buy to make a whole stool
Should I just go
is
to
half the
gameplay?
price of the stool.
Right.
So it's like, he had a very compelling.
I don't know. Should I go gameplay instead? Does this really matter to y'all? Babe, what's your thoughts? Anyone? Any suggestions? You're probably not here. I don't know if this matters.
I mean, it's not Rush. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Sounds great. Yeah.
Sound like a fake fan.
I don't think it matters, does it, babe? So we just watched all the gameplay and shit. David Devs. So that was like the main show. Pretty much. I don't think so.
At the bean thing looked fun.
Killer Bean.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
That's my number one from the show. Seriously.
Really?
Are you being snobbish about
Wait, what did you say about Killer Bean?
Am I the only one who rolled my eyes at Killer Bean?
The Disney boy is upset at a quirky
whimsy?
bean.
There were no jokes. It was just that they're beads, and then everything else was played straight.
But also, I think that's what's great about it. I think it looks like a fun
the
action
animation
game.
was so bad.
In a fun way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jan.
All right.
Jan is army crying across the floor.
They see him.
I want to ask
They see
Tam
him.
something. Tam and Nikki, we were in the car coming over here, and rap came up, and I asked Mike Minotti who his favorite rapper is. Can I take guesses from both of you of Mike Minotti's favorite rapper?
His favorite rapper.
All right, we're gonna get some gameplay.
I'm Mike Minotti, and I'm here to say.
I guess I'm like the only one that's famous. Shit, that was loud. So we're going to be jumping in to Tell Me Why. I've not played this game before, so yeah, I got it for free on Epic, which they made on Steam for free. So yeah. So we'll see how this is for the first time. Whoever watched the IGN live with me and the Summer Game Fest with me, it's nice, it's fun. There's some good games coming out. Not games I expect, but yeah. So we're gonna jump in to tell me what. Okay, cloud, adjust your brightness. So do I want it bright? Video game. Should be good right there, right? We'll see. I'm not logging to Xbox. It's a story-based game, guys. Never played this. First time. Let me know if the audio is shitty, good. Let me know.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
That was an unexpected turn. Chapter 1. Let me know if my YouTube is going alright. You guys want to give me some watch hours on YouTube? YouTube.com/senpai_electric. So I would love to get more subscribers on there and build my channel on YouTube as well. So youtube.com/senpai_electric. Same name is on it. It's on Kick. So I'm streaming both on Kick and YouTube. enough, I'm at a sub goal on pick. So if you guys want to speak to that, it'd be nice. But it's not. It's working out for me. That looks like my kids are
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Let me know, babe, if my YouTube is buffering or not, please and thank you.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. I've been practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. I could look at this artwork all day. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
I was looking for it.
So that's where you've been hiding.
I should look at this first. Oh, well.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Oh. So that was some shit.
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Chief Brown, us council to reconsider budget, dock strike.
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house.
Election
We still have
candidate,
Tyler.
confidentially supports gun control, money for locals.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning. Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off. It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
Just looking at the shit, why not?
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box. need to bring this with me to Juneau. We've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky?
Can't get through this door.
Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Oh, this is good. Do I need my purse?
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Oh wait, I wanted to read that.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. I know most of these by heart at this point. Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
This is okay. Hey Aaron, you know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor at a high risk yet. Redeemable youth, haha. Could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside part. Survival's rebellion in Samantha. Okay. Alright, that's my shit, let's go.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
But that one big.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now. Bye, Herbert.
Your name is Plant Herbert. Take me, this box of junk treasure is now yours by the first law of finders / keepers. Okay, let's go. Please give me and stop. Thank you. I hope everyone has having a good Friday. I hope you guys, you know, are excited for the weekend. Oh, poor little bear. And please, if you guys have played this game, no spoilers.
Hi, Tyler.
I will ban you.
Hi.
For spoilers.
First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
I'm just kidding, I won't ban you for
You
spoilers.
have anything else you need to
Probably
get?
just
Nope. This is
probably
it.
just time you
The
out.
last 10 years in a bag.
That's about it.
Then we should get
I
going.
won't ban you.
We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor, Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet, but at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead. What about you? Allison?
Why it says you're going live again on YouTube?
Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here,
weird.
standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
You're really gonna play that lane game in Acheron?
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
And I don't know what you said.
If I were you, I'd keep my expectations low.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move.
Oh, road trip. Why are you putting Acheron back on there? Like, you already did the fucking game show before. Like, what's the point of fucking doing it again? The game's lame. It's stupid. It's like the stupidest game I've ever seen in my life.
Juno, how's he doing?
Good.
And these two are brothers.
But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
I know you scheduled it, but it looks like you're gonna play it though. That's why I was asking.
Guess someone finally bought it. You remember all the urban legends about it?
Ish.
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here? Wait?
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but...
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
Come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
Because everyone here.
Exactly.
Seriously? That was childish. What is wrong with you?
No need to be so dramatic.
I'm the one who's being dramatic. Oh, God.
Did you hear that? So, that was an asshole move.
To put it mildly.
I deserve that. Sorry I tossed the ring.
I'm sorry too. I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
What? This isn't normal? Still your brother?
Still your sister. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
so weird being back on this boat.
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
My sister's planning to move to Juneau.
Good for her. Most folks I know never tried living anywhere else. I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off at the pass.
Oh.
What'd you say your name was?
I didn't. I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Ronan, huh? Ronan as in the Ronans?
Uh-huh.
So, I never knew those girls had a brother.
We didn't. Nice talk.
Yeah. Enjoy your time in town, Tyler.
Charming. Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
Tyler, we're almost there.
It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it. After you. Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Sure.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened?
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver. Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
Fuck out of my way.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right. Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She can make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail. It's locked, all right. Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth. You were thinking the same thing, you just weren't brave enough to tell her. What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway. Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse. Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back. Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun. Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks. Whatever, you're not fun. I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog. Coming. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then. What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Nothing here.
Oh.
So, which one of you is hiding the key?
This one. Oh, this one.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Sure.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams. Then left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy. Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself. Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure.
I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Wherever the fuck you said.
Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
It was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
It's not hard to get achievements in this one.
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Coming.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
a second.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Tlingit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
But not the part where it got broken. Especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know. I'm just saying she liked to save broken things.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
I'm not gonna read it, so if you guys want to.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
We're basically walkie-talkies on legs, you know.
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie?
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Yeah, I'm not.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
never saw coming. She told me right to my face she was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well,
My shit for you.
then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful. Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Anyway, what are you doing, bud? Sleeping in your bed like always.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Alright, next game. That's what's...
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
All right, one more try.
I don't remember. Why doesn't it? There we go. I don't fucking know.
You sure you're done? Maybe if we put our heads together.
Fish tank, how about you fucking try it?
Yeah, I could try again.
Like, should I just try everything? Thanks, probably.
You sure you're done?
My God.
Maybe if we put our heads together.
Yeah. I can try again.
Let's go.
You sure you're done? Maybe if we put our heads together.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can try again. And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Tyler.
What?
Look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, Come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom? God. Ugh. Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna no, it's okay. Mom? Oh no. No. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Definitely a managed.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
book?
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
But she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word, was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this,
but you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah.
What are you doing, bud?
It's just...
Oh,
You graduated 3 years ago.
too busy.
And this is the first time
All
we've
time.
seen each other in person.
I wanted to talk to you about that, but it never seemed like the right time.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
It was about me, not you. And making it about you is really not cool.
Seriously? That's it?
Seriously.
Okay then.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
Oh my god, Tyler. Really?
What? Everything we thought we knew about Marianne just got thrown out the window.
Maybe it did.
Maybe if you're too
Or
busy,
maybe
you don't have to be in
nothing's
my
changed
chat.
and we dig up that
fine.
nightmare for
You
no
can go
reason.
do your thing.
So,
whatever.
it's not worth the
Probably
risk
tired,
to you?
so-
Not if it means throwing away all our plans.
Your plans. It's your plan to sell the house. Your plan to go to Juneau. Me? I'm just looking for some goddamn peace of mind.
How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay. So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Sounds good to me. Molly's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one. Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous. We didn't tell her that we were planning to do the forest. Thinks we should tell her about our voice. She knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like, it's wrong for me to play boys sports. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story where, well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change everything. God. How long is this shit? Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great. My mom found out. We watched it and got so mad. She said it glorified war. I'm on time. Whatever. Saturday, February 5th, 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do when she yells at me? She just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault. Mom got angry at us. She is such a sucker. Mom barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. 0301. Oh, that was almost the day of my birthday. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice. And I am sick of that dumb name too. I'm all weird about. Is that it? Okay, cool.
Not a bad.
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on, I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. The ring was supposed to be linked to the one he tried to give you.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't think you were gonna toss the ring my foster father gave you overboard.
I'm sorry. I'm an ass.
You are. But I get it.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, Put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just... You know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what she got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We should get...
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Oh, now you want to talk? Surprising.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Yeah, I guess so. Right there.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Not much gameplay, just a lot of talking. That's all it is. It's alright. What are you doing, laying in bed? The game's alright. Who knows, I might finish this game tonight. Got nothing else to do. Well, I usually don't have anything to do still. Let's see.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
I guess. It's boring. Obviously. Because I'm by myself.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction of marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm studying
That's
to
the
be a
good thing.
chef, so you know it'll be good eating.
Yeah, I don't have to read
And hey,
dialogue.
I only snore during
You guys
allergy
like-
season.
you guys can
and baseball.
Just sit here and listen to it.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind.
And you know me, I hate
Tyler,
my.
we better get
I hate
started
doing
with our
reading.
Yeah,
a lot.
I'll be around if you need anything.
So, so much easier. I suppose we'll just go inside the store. Let's check this shit out.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Should we go inside or stand around until we become human popsicles? Tessa's still...
Mm-hmm.
There you go, babe.
Wednesday
There's your
nights
Bible
are
study.
always packed. She
Bible
gets
study
tons of
for you.
bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler.
Everyone's all
What a
weirded
pleasant
out.
surprise.
Didn't
Oh,
Allison tell
Tyler.
you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house.
Everyone's all
but
weirded out.
surprise, surprise. After 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the
Yeah.
supply run.
So
Oh,
weird.
right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course.
They're like, oh, so
I
weird.
assume being there
Oh,
feels
a man.
complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Sure.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer.
And they know about
I'll
the
be here if you need anything.
situation.
Oh,
with the
hey, is
family, I
Tessa
guess.
around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Thanks for the follow, Lady Pixels. How are you?
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I never played this game,
Still here?
so I'm guessing you played it
Tom
before.
would have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
That was a 12-pounder. I got a 12.
Damn, those life jackets are snazzy.
Sure.
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic. Timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
Where's my
They
town?
sent you their license plate?
That's all Alaska.
Then I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the first time I played this game. When like these type of games, I usually play like first-person shooters or horror games usually, or survival games mostly. Shit, oh.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right. Well,
How long is this
I'll
game?
be here if you
Pixel?
need me.
Lady Pixels? I want to play it
So
actually.
many candles. Should I get the fancy scented ones?
Sure.
Sure. Let's class the joint up.
Toasted marshmallow? If that doesn't make the house more welcoming, what will?
Tyler's a hottie. Someone's got a crush on him.
Got any big plans in Juneau?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a passable cooking school there.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Organic's better.
You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
It's pretty cool. Reminds me about this. I have one. Don't worry about my stuff going off on my
what do you
mouth.
think it's
Sometimes it
that was?
happens.
Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Definitely salted chips, probably.
Chips. Salt and vinegar is the only thing that sits right if my stomach's
Yes.
acting up.
Wasn't planning on making out with anybody tonight, so let's go for it.
Do you sneak in dance practice when it's dead like this?
Yep, we got that big show coming up at the community theater, so I take every chance I can get.
Okay. What's I supposed to get?
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
I would go like this. Why not?
Did 10 years in fireweed make you forget what it was like to be broke?
Sorry, that was shitty.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted. What do we still need to get?
Something to drink. That pumpkin's huge.
That really is one enormous pumpkin. That really is one enormous pumpkin. That really is one enormous pumpkin.
Okay.
$30 for a bottle of birch syrup?
It's worth it. Michael refuses to serve his pancakes with anything else, and they're the best part of waking up. Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good. Grape soda it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Yeah, we're
Will that
refreshing
be all?
today. Wherever it
Yes.
works, you know. Sometimes it goes in and out, but it won't rain. That's
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go
Whose
there?
outfit?
Surprised it's even still
Tessa's?
standing.
Or Allison's.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Oh, Allison's, yeah.
Something's
She has a
weird
nice
here.
outfit.
It's weird, right?
But they are in Alaska,
Yeah, I feel
so
it too.
it's cold.
Something's on the tip of my
Cold.
tongue.
Something's on their tip of her tongue, dude. Am I supposed to be looking for something?
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Free concert. Catback Halloween celebration. Casting call. So I'm supposed to look for Tessa? That's what's good.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
What?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
are my children, Tessa. Mine, not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here. What's wrong with you?
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was. Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've
What?
been thorough.
What the fuck, what? Why are you putting what the fuck in big capital letters? Like, what the fuck, what? You talking about the game, or are you trying to play with me, or what?
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
10 letters, Tom.
I can answer, babe, or what? So why'd you say what the fuck? Like, serious shit.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Yeah. I'm the... yeah, you don't want to throw hands with me. I'm the wrong one. You know that.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
I think we've got a good sense of the situation. It's time to confront her.
All right.
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Oh, fuck.
August 2004. That's when she stopped paying off her debts to you, right?
August? No, that doesn't sound right. I distinctly remember her helping during the summer rush. We were still on good terms then.
So you did end up on bad terms at some point? When?
I honestly can't pinpoint the exact moment, but she got harder and harder to be around. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I could see that she was struggling.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
I'm sorry. I'm really trying hard, but I just can't remember. Your mother acted erratic for months. We fought many times.
Was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No. And I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do.
Then why won't you help me?
I truly don't understand what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. I hope you find your answers. I really do. I pray every night for you too. But I have a lot on my plate right now, so I need to ask you to leave.
Sure, we'd hate to be a burden. Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
She led us on a bit of a conversational snipe hunt, didn't she?
Yeah, but it's kind of an answer, right? She didn't want to admit what they were fighting about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing? Just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer. Of course, it's locked.
I am the one.
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not. Too little, too late. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family. Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it. I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Locked.
What was that?
Locked. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
I'm throwing that birthday to Denise. Keep up the good work. Ready another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the better 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it, Rosie. Hope you enjoyed the spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, dude. Joshua, happy birthday. Don't look a day over 100. Nice.
Huh.
Where's it at? Say this first.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her? Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Oh, well, I went to the safe room.
Something's in the way. Tyler, you coming?
man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here. Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed. Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other...
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here. Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed. Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go.
God, not here too. I'm not...
Me neither.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Something's in the way.
Boy, mental health institution. Patient transfer, touch with safe 2015. Telebills, also police to officers. Please be advised that due to overcrowding, shoots patients steam.
Oh, Greggs. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greggs. Like Officer Greggs? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Did Brown just flat out ignore me?
I didn't notice. But I mean, he's probably feeling awkward since, you know, you didn't take his gift.
Great. He's making it weird.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here. Okay, let's go in.
Coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
Ugh, they've let this place get gross. I'm not that hungry. This is heavier than I expected. I'm not going in. I'm not going in. How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much in my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Yeah.
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Right, you wanted to come in here. Sorry, sorry. Go. Which Chief Brown has canceled the
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Yeah, more of these things. On my way. Where am I going this room? So. Where is it at?
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Is it up here?
Hey, sorry that took so long.
God damn it.
Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Of course. Tyler Ronan. The prodigal son returns.
Yep.
Look at you. I didn't even recognize you at first.
Heard that a lot today, Chief Brown.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
Huh.
I wonder if I can go get that fucking shit downstairs.
How you finding Delos Crossing?
Oh, no. Fuck.
Change much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but lots of folks feel at home here. It's gotta be good to be back with your sister, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
I wanted to get that memory. Damn it. Whoa, that's creepy.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you. No. Please. Please. Mom, no. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
that was crazy. Damn, this shit took chapter 1 took almost like 3 hours. Like, I might as well just keep playing this game. But I don't know if all the chapters are available. They should be, I think. Hopefully. If not, then I'm forced to play a different game. It's a crazy sad story, though. That's for sure. That's just chapter 1, though. There's more chapters. If it lets me go to chapter 2, I'm gonna continue. I think I'll just play this game for the night. And then tomorrow I'll play the other normal shit. See, babe, told you to be surprised that the game I was gonna play, because I don't play these games at all, ever. It's first time, technically. Besides one I played too, long ago. Just like the credits roll, you know, for you guys' entertainment. Well, it's not really entertainment, I guess. I missed one memory from that chapter. Kind of upset about that. Not really.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Continue. Okay, it's gonna let me play all the chapters. Nice. So we'll just play this for the rest of the night until I'm done. However long that is.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
Wait, is this the beginning?
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Yeah, I know.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This
is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
I think this is chapter 2, not just chapter 1. Oh, he's disciplined. Okay, yeah, it's chapter 2.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Man, their mom is unhinged.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
Really, is a carton of ice cream empty
Ollie?
outside.
Allison, help!
I mean, outside of. That's crazy. The suspense. That was suspense.
You need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Jesus. Yeah, she killed her mom. I forget what I watched it earlier from the last chapter. Yeah, she stabbed her mom. And then Tyler took the blame for it. For her sister. For his sister. So technically Allison should have got in trouble, but Tyler took the fall. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it. Find out the whole thing.
You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Mint chocolate chip, who chooses that? That's toothpaste. Mint chocolate chip is the epitome of toothpaste. Tastes just like toothpaste. God. Like, come on. Where's a chocolate chip cookie?
Goblin faces keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can as well. Trash. By the way, I
Chocolate
cleared
chip
out most
cookie
of the stuff
dough
in the back
is
this
like
morning, but I left
the
you
all-time best
How
ice
very
cream in the
generous
world.
of you.
Maybe from like salted caramel though. Salted caramel's really good. Why am I looking at this?
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
I guess I'll keep it for now.
A nice tablecloth could hide the stains.
A tablecloth? Ooh, fancy lady. Oh. Oh, God. That's... What's that smell?
Dumpling cake? Is that real ingredients? Birch syrup? Wonder if we can make this in real life. Let's see. Maybe I'll try to make it one day. Be interesting.
What's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Okay.
What to do with this?
Keep it or trash it. Or sell it. Probably sell it.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish
Ooh,
it.
I could turn this thing into a terrarium. Hey, remember Volcano?
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh,
They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then. Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But...
You remember how I'd spend hours in front of the mirror just gathering all my hair behind my head?
Sure.
Dressed like this, with the long hair, it was like no one could really see me, you know? I was the invisible boy. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. And just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile, like Allison. Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Yeah, GG for Tyler.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Why do I have to keep looking? This is fun.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot.
Come on.
Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
Maybe sit in it for a few minutes and see if you get used to the mold smell first.
On second thought, never mind.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
I don't know what to keep to or throw away. So I'm just
And
like,
finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
we're going with coffee.
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea.
Oh.
As in...
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
How long have
Too
you been
soon.
waiting to make that joke?
Longer than I'm willing to admit.
That's funny.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh. Did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about the coffee,
You're
not
right.
the.
Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think
I'll
about
give you
it
the
at
tea.
dinner? I'll put everything away for
I'll make you
safekeeping
tea.
while you go wash your hands.
I get the coffee, you get tea.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I'll give you some nice
I
tea.
still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look. Come check this out.
Go in the fridge. What they got?
You hungry? We have a whole lot of
Take it
nothing.
for my love.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Ooh.
So good. Hey, Allison, let's look at our drawings. Allison's first drafts. Right.
Peanut butter and fucking ranch.
Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on. Humor me. You go here. This one. Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
You done?
Let me see.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Yeah.
Stalking
I
her?
thought.
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there, lurking.
Swap these two.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really
That's what I
just.
thought. I got it right.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yeah.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
Nothing to say about this one? Okay.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way. What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I don't know. I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
Creepy.
Allison. Wait.
I'm glad I
It
decided to play
felt
this.
way too real.
I'm glad
It was-
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
I'm glad I decided to play this game today.
Great.
Was it going?
Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Yeah, I'm really glad I got to play this.
Morning, Sam.
Decided to play this game today.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Yeah, it's the boogeyman.
Thanks, Sam.
I'm just curious about what
Good.
it's gonna happen later in the story.
Good. Yeah. Oh, and before I forget, we're the lady of the house. It was her mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. We don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well,
What
it's
are
a
you
good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she...
Yeah, I guess so.
No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I,
Special tip.
figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
Smooth.
No shit.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Jesus. Okay, well.
All right, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
Water heater, kitchen. Water heater. About 30 amp.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What was number 2?
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just
Kitchen.
just a bum knee. I wrecked it playing ball.
Ball? Football? In college?
High school. Best damn fullback around. Well, till I got hurt.
Lights them out.
Damn, that's rough.
Lights probably 15.
Let's try this one.
This one. That's it. Wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, be careful. To overload the circuits, you'll need 15 amp fuses for the garage, and a total of 220 amps for the whole house.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing
Yes,
a little
proud of
salt
myself.
and lime can't fix.
Okay.
Salt and lime. It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
So 20, 30, 40, 50,
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
65.
A margarita?
So that's 65.
Hey,
65.
sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
85. 85. 85.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back together?
I just want to check something. Hey, you two got any
15.
bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off a
That's
bear
30.
with smart-ass remarks.
Minus 15.
We're not getting a gun.
No.
Sam.
15. Wait, how much was it? 130?
Ugh, there's mold everywhere.
Says
Stick
120.
your nose in there. Like it's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Fuck.
Hey now, watch yourself.
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right?
So take
And
this one
borax.
out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put 30 in there.
Too. I usually air out the barn much as I can. And oil in the spring.
Linseed?
Oh, hell no. That stuff's a hatchery for mold. Teak is what you want.
I'm thinking about 15. It's 120, right?
Wait, that's not right.
Fuck.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
Here's this one. 20 here. Thought I had it.
I guess I should try a higher amp fuse.
Now, careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire.
Well, I
just
thought it
waiting
was
to happen.
fucking right.
Just do the math, Allison.
So 30. 40, 50. 65. 79, 95.
See that little silver bit? It needs to be forced back onto the brass bit.
That's probably what was jamming it in the first place.
I think I need
Probably so. You got a good head for this stuff.
Yeah, well,
Math.
you're not the only person who uses
Math
this
is hard
stuff around
sometimes.
here.
Now, careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
What? What I hear is 30. Fine, I'll put it at 30.
Stone butt.
Hey, don't get frustrated. Try again.
Oh my god. No, this should be 15, right? $30, $60, $90. 90, 105, 120. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, do you see? any yellow cake.
Hey, what did I say?
She's doing this on her own, man.
Look, I'm all for strong, independent
Oh,
ladies.
fuck, I'm
We
stupid.
don't want anyone hurting themselves, right?
I am
Thanks,
stupid.
but I'm no lady.
I should have saw that. This is slow. 20.
Seems good.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
I don't do that.
What was that about?
I should have done it faster. Oh, I thought fucking cars. They're good.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Predo rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, P-boy.
Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Gotta be.
Found Marianne's stash. Blueberry, salmonberry. Huh.
Salmon bears.
Birch and fireweed?
Bet it tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m. lights out. Allison, do you know who this is?
Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
I think it stays good forever. It's airtight.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here. Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Maybe I put it way too late. I can't really see this shit.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There's more. I can feel it.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Get out. I know.
Well, I guess it
you're
shows
doing
that.
your job.
My
but
bad.
I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
Interesting.
All right. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kinda got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list. Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Always carry pepper spray when hiking. Nice.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right? Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again. So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure?
I'll try my best.
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah. It was a week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island, but way colder.
Hey, look what I found. Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
So, what's the plan?
You go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
Alright, just let me wander back. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Tyler. You don't have to whisper. You're in my head.
Right. Apparently Eddie's not in a great mood, so what we said outside goes double.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we figure out a drawer, two more just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes. You got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bum.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Different last name?
Yes.
There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
No, her father has primary custody because of my hours.
There's no access to the first floor this way.
Okay,
We need to find another way up.
This one?
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at
Hey, been meaning to
6:13
say,
a.m. because
Allison
someone
showed us that
vandalized your
article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year.
Vincenzi was
You
dispatched
were
to your home
spot
at
on.
6:29 a.m.
The state needs to be giving way
you
more
couldn't
money
stay
to
to give
youth
a statement?
centers. Fireweed was lucky to
I
have you.
had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts,
I'm a
man,
surgical resident.
they were so proud. Felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE.
Listen, we really
Give
appreciate you
lectures
coming in
about
after a
police
24-hour
work,
shift.
lead group talks when I can.
Do people around here know?
No. So, keep it under your hat. You know how it is out here.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, sorry for the rant. What's up?
How did you find out about the JCE?
Same way anyone finds anything. The internet. It took a few months before I actually went to a meeting, though. Every time I thought about going, I chickened out.
Really? Why?
I had a bad case of bi imposter syndrome. Like I wasn't queer enough. But we're talking about teenage Denise here. I've worked through my shit now. It is a wonderful, supportive community. Can't recommend it enough.
So, how do you like being a cop? Must be kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. But I know I do a lot of good here. And the team's great. Chief Brown, he gets it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We hired this guy last year who kept asking me to get him coffee. Chief canned his ass that day.
Wow. Way to go, Chief Brown.
What about you? Any thoughts on the future?
Well, I studied to be a park ranger, and I'm hoping to do a tour in Denali.
Hey, you know, I have a cousin who works in Yosemite. If Denali doesn't work out, I could see if they have any openings for you.
You do that?
Of course. As long as you don't make me sorry I offered.
Thanks, Denise. That'd be amazing. Allison told me about your dog. I'm sorry.
Thanks, yeah. He was a good boy. The best.
See you around then.
Yeah, back to the grind. We'll talk later, okay?
Could you go through the full details of your morning, Dr. Torres?
You heading out?
Got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Smooth, I guess. Whatever.
All right. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building.
There's winter air.
Okay. I'm by the door. Come on.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it. How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here,
There's no turning back now.
personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt. Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Huh. The Dallas Police Force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653. Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
There's 2 notes. Oh, 6.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is. Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try. You're pressing the wrong numbers.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up. You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Ones. Let's do.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Could be like 0, 6, 0, 6, 4, 1.
You're pressing the wrong numbers. I don't think...
Oh, fuck.
The first two seem to be right.
Yes. Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect.
Sure.
A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Sure I do.
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything.
Nope. Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
2235 notified by my partner, Officer Christian Hall, of the accident at 12 Canary Road, Delos Crossing, AK 77477. White female defined as Mary Ann Ronan. Date of birth 7/8/64. Falling over deck into wake. Audio recorded tape. Hashtag 3659359 and 36360 Brown. 2258 Hall and I arrived at the scene. Briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan, 5622 of Vincent Brown. 2307 located witnesses, minor's name redacted, Ronan, and minor's name redacted, Ronan, date of birth 30794. Children of Mary Ann Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chen Brown. 2341 coroner investigator T. Dickens arrived at the scene, rolled prints of victim, crime lab, Teko Tully, 5629 at scene. Completed photographs of the scene and recovered an unlicensed Rossler 3121 shotgun was recovered from location Barn Brown.
Well, so far.
23
Does
corner,
reference some other
took
files
possession of
and audio
body,
recordings,
cleared
though.
scene,
You
Brown,
might be able to
interviewed
look those
children
up
at the
on
station.
Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Stated that after Miner's name, Ronan's hair was cut short by sister. Ronan and Marianne threatened Ronan with a gun. When Miner's name redacted, Ronan fled from her. She pursued child to the docks. Ronan stabbed and made Ronan was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. With this state, they called 911 shortly after Brown. Canvas last crime scene did not recover a pair of scissors claimed by Miner's name retired Ronan Brown.
There might be. Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
For homicide report. Autopsy report. Was that it?
Reference is 05 R62 766. No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Not this one either.
Damn it. Wrong one.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She. God.
What is it?
She drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal. There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references.
Okay, fine.
Here. Bingo. Okay, I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
Zero 1 0 R.
Nope.
Well,
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
you finding anything?
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well,
You know, it'd go a lot faster if you were here to help.
well, it'd go a lot slower if we got caught. So,
No, that's not it. Nope. one either.
01. Am I stupid?
No, that's not it.
Well,
Nope. Not this. No, that's not it. Nope.
you finding anything?
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Not this one either.
What the fuck?
No, that's not it.
Well,
What's the 01?
Nope.
2005, 2010. What was it again?
Delos Cross.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
References 05 R61 889. There.
Driver's license. Location occurrence. Speaker system go to way. Child staff. Model 9mm.
Found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
On March 5th, 2005, at 2200, Victim Marianne, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage and started loading a Gosler 3121 9mm shotgun after her child, Myers' name, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister. According to witnesses, Ronan statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened Ronan with shotgun. Ronan fled to the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, out onto the deck, the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witness Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed when under threat. Marianne defended themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At the time, both witnesses state M.A. Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake at 2229. Dallas Crossing police officer. Blah. Dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up containment to the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles. Ronan has their statement further. That's a lot of reading.
Shit. Eddie's coming. Up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office. Got something. Here.
501.
I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
0501.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
No, that's not it.
There it is.
Okay.
Almost done.
Jesus. Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What?
Where are you? What's going on?
She almost done.
Reference is 05R63 325.
05R63.
Here we go. Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Order of temporary detention and placement in Superior Court of the State of Alaska. Case number blah blah blah. I found probable cause to support the pending petition for the minor having been determined delinquent or in violation of probation conduct agreement. The court finds by reiterance of the evidence that detention or placement outside the home of a parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor or others. It is ordered. Minor is committed into custody of the Division of Juvenile Justice for deterring in locked or secure facilities such as Firewood Residential Center for Troubled Youth. DJJ has discretion to release the minor without further court order. Other orders are above is supported by the oral findings entered on the record and contained to the clerk notes, or as otherwise noted below. Order for detention or placement ended on effective ago. So I think there's a couple more. Let's see. Text.
Bingo. Got something.
Found that collected. 2005.
Okay. I need to check out 2005. There. Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Shoplifting. On 13105, approximately 10:45, Marianne Running entered Valley, actually owned by Thomas and Teresa. They say that she observed Ronan browse aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting discreetly with her Miss Fletch. She stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact with Ronan at all times. But she stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Fletch if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock, and she informed Ronan that she did not. But stated she believed the demand was added due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. And she stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. And she states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Veggie stated that she has suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. She stated that she also had a reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences, especially believe it's possible some form of abuse may be occurring at the home. Is that too fast a reading for you guys? I don't know. Probably not.
I need to get moving.
We're almost done here, buddy.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You want to talk about family, Eddie? I guess family calls social services when you're having a hard time, huh? And then breaks the law to gloat that you're gonna lose your fucking kids. It's your fault she lost it, Eddie. You and Tessa and everyone else in this goddamn town.
Okay. Let's talk. The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported her mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
What? That's bullshit. He didn't forget to water your goddamn plants. He lied. You know what? Never mind. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
Yeah, that's not that easy.
I'm sorry, Eddie. It's not that easy. You're right about one thing, though. It's time we move on. See you around, Chief.
It's all good, Allison. Let's have a talk later. Just us, okay?
I'll see you later. Can we go? I need to get out of here.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
I stopped to take a leak, and just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring me down. So, what do? I grab my odd six from the trunk and set my
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you said you were near Crystal.
Stripes Candy?
Caesar's close.
Never heard of it. Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey, Tyler Ronan.
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Come in. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Ty.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Jesus.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
That's true.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Hey, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering. Hey.
Where's the store go? Right?
All right, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, all right? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14.
I wonder what's in that box. Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay, sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
So that should be up here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Six?
All right. Not bad, Tyler.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
You know, when you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker, I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
All right, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay. So,
Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
you've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
I was like right on.
Damn, overshot it. Damn, overshot it. So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Boom. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul then. Boom.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place. Is that the mangy muskrat? Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. And for the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
We'll have to fix that.
Nice. Some trout. Can't sit by after. So right here.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to his show in Juneau a few months ago.
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour. And I'm done.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing trauma or whatever. But if I met a guy I was into, who knows? Anyway,
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
you mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big, crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Hey, graves are back that way.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. We never had a reason to.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remember? Not this one. Not this one.
Look, there's Michael.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Yazzie. Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the sawmill.
Oh, yeah. And he'd always blast the horn for us.
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing. No dice.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing. Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. but Michael should know.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So, how are you, holding up?
The sooner this is all over, the better. So far, it seems like everyone in town's got an ugly secret. Please don't let me
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms, like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No way I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
So we might be having some trouble finding a particular grave?
You serious? Walk straight to the big tree, then look to your right. I swear, bats have better eyesight than you two.
Says the guy wearing glasses.
Yeah, but these are magnifying glasses. And they do infrared, so I see everything.
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Yeah, shoot.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah, and I mean, it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later.
You bet. So, how are you, holding up?
The sooner this is all over, the better. So far, it seems like everyone in town's got an ugly secret. Please don't let me find yours. Where are you going?
Ben. Short and simple. I like it.
Come on, there's only a handful left.
So this one right here?
Lewis. Wasn't he that fancy fisherman?
Yep. Eddie still watches reruns of the show he was on. Ever Every once in a while, his face pops up. It's super weird.
Allison, you coming?
I'll be right there. I better make sure he doesn't get lost. See you, Michael.
No dice. No dice.
What? Did I miss it? Okay, I looked at all.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Hey, we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Do we really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. Do you remember where she is?
No. And for what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Yeah, that's where I went when I ran off.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. It's about to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today. think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar. Man, I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Brown's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later. Ty.
This is it, right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
No, I want to see your grave before we go.
Not leaving yet, dude. I wanted to discuss it.
No, I want to see your grave before we go. I still haven't found it.
Sorry. All I remember is a bird jumping around on a stump during the funeral.
No dice. Not hers. Why can't I? Where is she? Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us!
Until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I will go nice way with this.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago. You want to sit down for a bit? Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos. Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
My babes must be asleep. You asleep, baby? There's like one.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You'd better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher. Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it. What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Did he really have to smash everything? He went looking under the rug? This gas
I might
can
have
was
found
already
something.
here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. He went looking under the rug? He went looking under the rug?
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra. None of the valuable stuff's missing.
Guess we know how he made the hole. Asshole even dumped the drawers. Huh. At least you were spared.
God, he really turned this place upside down.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was... Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The sea.
I think we just need to break...
Let me see, I want to get doesn't give me cover really.
the lock. There must be... something in here we can use to get it open.
That wasn't...
Preferably without destroying the box.
Come on. Oh. Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne, it's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow. I think we just need to break the lock.
I'm not freaking one. Spot on. Spot on the secret position in the realms. Gathering of secrets that the animals before Saturn say. Secrets, special keeps over the heads. Let's find out. Second, so slow. Let's watch the secret. Should tell stall. Jesus. So.
There must be something in here we can use to get it open. Preferably without destroying the box.
How many
brilliant ideas?
Knowing
Where's, like-
Marianne. It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
So sucks.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing
Any brilliant ideas?
knowing
I have no idea.
Marianne. It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
It's gonna take me forever.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
One, two, three.
It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow. I think we just need to break the lock.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne. It's probably connected.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne. It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins.
Oh my
Any
god.
brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
I don't fucking know, man.
Probably connected to the Book of Goblins
So
somehow.
many combinations.
I think we just...
Oh, 10%. I have to figure out fucking puzzle. They didn't really give me much of a clue. One, two, zero? I don't fucking know.
Just need to break the lock.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne. It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
420? No.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
Any brilliant ideas?
If we're gonna try every
Any
number.
brilliant ideas? Any 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 brilliant ideas?
It's definitely not.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
Any brilliant ideas? I did it.
Okay, there we go. Thank God.
What Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Maybe I need to see you again. Know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls on Delos Crossing. I always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right. We both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I brought you a little something for the next time. Can't wait to see how it looks like. Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you've made a great mother, and I don't doubt.
Marianne to get an abortion.
I don't
Even
doubt
though
you.
she wanted to keep us.
I don't doubt you will someday be right now. Someday, but right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. Our marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you to do the right thing. Just let me know how much you do.
What the?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
I don't know why I was doing this.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I train.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw...
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Whatever.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
We can do it. Don't quit going.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, all right? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
Chapter 2 ended. It's like I want to keep going, but I know my babe's asleep. She's missing the story. She wants to see the story.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
This will continue.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Allison, wake up.
You killed me.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Crazy. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left a file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to BD for lunch, you can drop off the documents. I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today. Uncle Eddie, P.S. My famous backup buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. What the? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community. So many months of snow boots ahead. I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll... I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I can't really eat anything right now. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
ID and so ID something.
The paperwork's not down there. I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
I can't deal with this right now. This isn't real. He isn't real. Not here. Not here.
I'm just looking. Maybe I'll find fucking treasure things. Not here, obviously.
Here they are.
Oh, okay. Well, obviously. Actually, we haven't talked on the phone in a while. I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I just wanted. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Seeing you has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember. Only to realize he was a total jerk and didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. Honestly, I feel so stupid, but I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Whatever. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence. I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we get back to where we are someday soon. Love, Allison. Anything else?
My driver's license should be in my... There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Okay, nothing special. Okay. Oh, that's not that dude. Where's your purse?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox or 12.
You need to be on a burger, so I do. Come
Ah, here's my ID. What if I just pack? I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
This never happened. It's just brain vomit. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
I was definitely not. So here.
No phone here. God, where is it? What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking. I miss you, pup. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
I thought the fastest carving ever.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yup. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid?
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you, okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. And you got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
I ain't gonna lie though, these chapters are fucking long. That last chapter was like 2 hours long. Holy shit. So much info.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
There's probably not much to see out here, so.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Ellison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Always wash your hands.
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary. I love the smell of this soap.
There's both out there, setting 0. Nice.
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just super tired. Is anyone ever gonna clean these up?
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
1712 East State Street, Anchorage, Alaska. 99501.
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Yeah, I do. So you're here to visit family and also to honeymoon, correct?
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Lucky draw.
Sure was.
So that moose we found in your truck, you harvested that in your permit zone, did you?
Of course I did. I let some goddamn
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? We, have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station.
My bad.
Reception booth is out of bounds, so Sorry.
These dock workers are getting on my last nerve. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. Ciao. Whoever's here. It's probably just my babes. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. BRB.
Chief's putting the fear of God into that poacher. These dock workers are getting on my last nerve with their stupid strike.
I did. I was like, that shit.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Wait, huh?
You know, the perp who's been going around stealing people's mail and dumping their packages into the snow. Anyway, Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the back of her SUV.
Wait, she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. The chief works hard for all of us. He doesn't deserve to be treated that way.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable, and not in trouble like that. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air. Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass. I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. Just a little longer. Just keep going. In and out. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
We'll be honest.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
I'm gonna say it.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What?
We're being honest. Because she's honest.
What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
It must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. But now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me, too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later. Okay. You can do this. Good. He's here.
Guess we'll switch around a little bit. See what's over there. Alright, not much.
Visualize the outcome you want. Tyler? Are you there? Okay. Guess we're still doing that.
Bless you.
Family's family. Get it? Fucking. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right. Here she is.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
All right.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things. Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. Real shame.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind. So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. You got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure. Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess. I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it's time for rainbow.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
The boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific. Our hold was full of the morning's catch. We started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
So you blamed the banana and not the fact that you had a brand new crewman?
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so. How about this?
Huh? No. No, it should be on one of those shelves back there. Don't stress yourself out. I can work them for you eventually. Damn it.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Where?
I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Sam, are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Can I? Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Sound like it. I have a little to tell you. Recommend Downtown Juneau, and you were right. Kids love the whole mural. My other favorite was the Raven mural at the City Hall. Took the tram out to the top of the Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the tops. So now we're going to hike to the Nougat Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope you're hauling them in, but maybe. My friends only lived to 20, 25, so congratulations on making it 29. I accidentally wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the Anna Rose will always be seaworthy. It's just might look a bit smaller. You get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, Cherish, my transfer. Okay, cool.
Your mother, man. Oh, she was a real artist, that one.
Kind of like you. Cool.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
Yeah, well, I got her to thank for that.
You know what I think you need right now? A fishing pole. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yeah. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door is open.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. All right, here we go. I'm here. Okay. Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Yeah, well, I was the kid who killed his mom, and I still found a way to confront my shit. I mean, I'm here, doing the work. Even though, every second, I've got to fight the urge to run straight back.
To fireweed, you mean?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now, I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this. Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show.